Good morning, everyone. I am in Newcastle on my way to Cambridgeshire. Just getting everything set up. Hello, Robert. Just getting everything. It'll be 2 minutes. Once, if you say something, Robert, just so I know voice chat is on and I am good to go.
Fuchu Best G said, "Good morning, beautiful people."
Good morning, good morning, good morning. Voice is on, nav is on, slow-mo's on. Good to go, guys. I nearly made a mistake this morning. I nearly put the third together. Oh, right, let's go, go, go.
Robert said, "Bloody cold here today, snowing on the Highlands."
Oh, snow. Oh, I would lie in it. I'd lie down.
George Marin TXH said, "Morning, Jason."
Good morning, Mr. George.
Fuchu Best G said, "We need to talk about time management. We need to have her meeting ASAP. LOL."
I had a slight issue this morning, Foodie. You know, last week how I got my near side dipped headlights changed. Well, this morning my right one had gone, so I changed that one. Like I said to you last week, I should have changed both of them at the same time, because usually they both go pretty soon together because they both run in the same amount of time. So I knew I should have done that last week when I came in this morning. So I had a slight issue unscrewing one of the screws. So you need to use a T20 torque screwdriver, where one of the, three of the teeth on the screw had been thingied off by someone. So I had to literally, it took us a while to get the screw out, because they're like tamper screws, so you can't tamper with them, like not a Phillips or a flathead. So that took it a little bit longer than it should have to take that screw out. I'm only a little bit late.
Wings of Redemption said, "Hey man, love the stream so far."
Oh, thank you very much, mate. Thank you very much.
Said, "Or so is this an excuse for being 44 minutes late? Haha, LOL." In Wings of Redemption
yeah.
said, "Bonjour from Canada."
Buongiorno, mi chiamo Jason. Over the hills and far away, Trucker Jason drives every day. Today he's off to Cambridgeshire to deliver the stock that he got on Friday. No, that didn't go. You get the general gist. So yeah, Foodie, I started at 4:30, done my walk round check, noticed I had a light out.
Fuchu Best G said, "I will be on and off this morning. Got to go shopping, bro."
Oh, no problem.
In Wings of Redemption said, "Do you know any French Canadian? LOL."
Just a tiny bit, not enough to have a conversation or look smart.
Charlie said, "Hey from Reno."
Hello in Reno.
Said, "You just had it." Florida Boy said, "Hey Jason."
Hello.
William Curry said, "Good morning."
Good morning, good morning, good morning. For those that joined the pre last night, what did you think of it? Did anyone see it? Did anyone like it? Did anyone not like it? I thought it was quite nice how the chat looked like it was live, basically. I knew I should have recorded it independently, so I just downloaded it from YouTube after I uploaded it, and that's why it was so glitchy. If I saved it via...
Said 2,770 is amazing, bro. Wow. Well done. Jeremians said, "Good morning."
Good morning, good morning, good morning. I thought if Robert Mack is
George
still
Marin
correct,
TXH
I may hit it by the end of
said,
it.
"I loved it, mate."
Ah, that's good, baby, that's good.
Fuchu Best G said that live on Saturday I came in late was good to watch.
Yeah, so like I say, the only problem is I should have had it recorded independently on the GoPro. So when I uploaded it last night on the long form videos, it wouldn't have been as glitchy. But I know that for next time. Like I say, I'm still learning as I go, so that'll be a good learning.
Said you had me excited when you mentioned St. Ives. I thought wonderful. Then I worked out it was Cambridgeshire.
Yeah, not the real one, unfortunately. That would be absolutely
Food Tube
amazing
SG.
if it was the real one.
Said no worries, bro.
Yeah, when I got told I was going to St. Ives, I was really excited. And then I looked at the mileage and I'm like, yeah, it's not the real one. It's the one at Cambridge. Darn it. But that would have been a full day's driving if I was going there. So well, hopefully one day I'll do the drive. So yeah, unfortunately this delivery I'm going to be late to because it's just outside the 4.5 hour mark. So I think it's like 4 hours 37 minutes.
Food Tube
I'm only allowed to drive
SG.
for 4 hours 30.
Said I know one thing though, it is nice and cool. Better for me can't be bothered shopping and sweating going shopping.
Oh yes. Well, it was like this in Newcastle yesterday. I was quite surprised. So on Saturday I went to Haydock, and then on the way back Saturday night, quite late Saturday night, there was loads of clouds. I was like, ooh, and then I woke up Sunday and it was raining. I was like, yes, finally. But yeah, so I tried to go live Saturday night with a light show, just the Jackery wouldn't charge the GoPro. It said it didn't have enough amperage, so I need to look into that. But that was a shame.
Food Tube SG. Said I was hoping for more rain this week.
Yeah, I've had enough of the sun. It's been too hot. But yeah, guys, if you want a chance to get your own free jewels, if you go onto the long format video I done yesterday, the Truck Fest, and where it's got the like button, there's 3 dots. If you click on there and then go on hype, if I can get into the top 10 by the end of the week, you guys can have up to 2,000 free jewels to use on any live streamer that you like.
Food Tube SG. Said can't you get a second GoPro and or get a portable power bank?
Yeah, so I've got well, I ordered it on Saturday evening, and I'll be picking it up when I get back home. A little charger for the GoPro batteries. So I think it's a 30,000 milliamp battery holder that can charge me batteries as well.
Jeremians. Said I'm off to Cyprus tomorrow. It's supposed to be 40 degrees.
Oh, make sure you wear
Food
plenty
Tube
of
SG.
sunscreen.
Said or wow, okay.
Yeah, so I've got a little battery pack now. I can charge the 3 batteries, and it'll charge it when I put them back in. So if I do use a battery, I can put it back in and it's got 30,000 milliamp. I think the GoPro battery is only 4,500. They're not really that high in amperage.
Jeremians.
So,
Said sat in the shade and aircon, haha.
haha, nice. And every once in a while, jump in the pool. Make sure to bring your body temperature down. Best thing to do.
Dean Moverly. Said hello matey.
Hello, me. iFoodie, when I get to 850, you'll see a sneak peek at who the new 3,000 character is. If I make it to 850 this week, you'll get to see.
Dean Moverly.
See a little.
Said I'm getting a ceiling fan here.
Oh, nice. That'll be nice. Circulate this lovely hot air.
Food Tube SG. Said Jason, I have just typed 3 times on one live video, bro.
Woo! Wait, mate,
Keys master.
rather than the live,
Said hi.
rather than the live, going forward, I'll start putting up a long format video on a Sunday or Monday morning. If everyone does the same video, there's more chance of being in the top 10 to get you guys more jewels.
Said person turquoise waving.
Good morning, good morning.
Chevy Speed. Said how are you?
I am good, thank you. How are you? Yeah, so rather than doing random, like everyone doing random videos, if everyone does the same one, there's more chance. So I haven't seen the leaderboard for last week yet, but as of Friday evening, number 1 had only had 16 hypes. So it's really not that hard to get, hopefully, in the top, unless there's different leagues. That's my only concern, if there's leagues for it, which it probably will be, because that's low that.
Jeremians. Said can you hype shorts?
No, just long format videos, long or live. So if you go on to the video section where the ASMR videos
said
are,
Mo bro you can't.
Where the videos are, if you go on to the one I done last night, the Great Northwest Truck Show, if everyone like does that one, got more of a chance of getting in the top 10. So therefore you guys winning up to 2,000 jewels for free to use on any person's live stream. Doesn't have to be the person you won it on. But keep an eye on the top left corner, guys, where it says top fan. If that is claim, click on it, and you can win up to some jewels. So just keep an eye on that that button. If it is claim,
Jeremians.
Make sure you click on it.
Said ideal. Foodtube SG. Said bro if you make a video then it has to be over an hour because it's long form videos only.
Yeah, that's why I done it for an hour 6 minutes. So it should I think it was 1 hour 6 minutes. I can't look, so it should have been 1 hour 6 minutes.
Foodtube SG. Said so I used my 3 hypes on one vid.
No problem, mate, I appreciate it. Don't forget to double tap that screen, guys. Give us a thumbs up if you enjoy watching. That also helps massively. So did everyone have a good weekend?
Foodtube SG. Said Jason good news that gift is no longer available LOL. Florida boy.
What gift?
Said I'm already smashed the like button. Already done, Jason.
Perfect, mate, thank you very much. The gift is no longer available, I don't know what you mean. You mean in the top left where it says top fan? It happened, it resets throughout the stream.
SG. Said the dreaded one.
The dreaded one. I've slept over the weekend, so I haven't got a clue. I am a bit slow. The dreaded gift. Oh, the 2 numbers. Is that what you're on about? Good news, the gift is no longer available. So I'm hoping it's the 2 numbers.
Said can't say on here because people put it bro.
Oh,
Foodtube SG.
wow.
Said yes.
Really? They must have had that much complaints about it. Wow. I don't know why anyone would complain about the gift though. Although it's a horrible number, I don't know why anyone would complain that much to get it rid of. Wow.
Foodtube SG. Said just looked and it's gone bro.
That's crazy.
Florida boy. Said how is everybody in the chat tonight? Oh, this morning? Oh, very there.
Yes, it is this lovely morning. It is 6 o'clock in the morning. Thank you for the gift, mate. Thank you. I do appreciate it. Thank you very much.
FoodTube SG said so they have replaced it with a load of World Cup balls now.
Ah, right. I suppose like what happened on Saturday, it makes sense. So there's probably a limit of how many they can have on in one go. So
Jeremians said drove down to Yorkshire in me father-in-law's van that has no AC. Knew how you felt for a bit.
Oh yes, great, isn't it? It's like, who needs a soda when you can just drive with no AC?
Said it is midnight here in Wisconsin.
Ugh. Hi, nearly 6 a.m. on this lovely Monday morning. Like I say, I've got 210 hours mail to go.
Said, what do you think about trolls? FoodTube SG
they're out
said
there.
so now it's footballs for France, Argentina, Spain, and England, bro. But the number has gone. Keys Master said it's 9:56 p.m. here.
Yeah, there's always going to be trolls. Over the next few weeks, it will get bad, like it was last week, purely because all the kids are off school. So when it's hot and they're indoors, they're just going to come on YouTube and have a laugh, aren't they? But I always know when the trolls aren't coming. I think because I get notified that the stream's been shared a few times. Once or twice it's fine, but when it starts saying like the stream's been shared 3-4 times, I know for a fact that's been getting shared on like a troll WhatsApp.
Said it was bad last week, the worst I've seen it by far.
Yeah. I think it's going to be like that for the next 2 weeks, mate, honestly, because of the kids being off school. So if it comes to it, I'll put it on subscriber only mode, but that'll only limit the impact. Because if they know they're off for 5-6 weeks, they're just going to subscribe, wait a day, and then do it all. The good thing is it'll help with my subscriber count, because even when you hide them from channel, unless they unsubscribe, they still count as a subscriber.
Ina Hitmart Irisian VK said hi.
Hello.
Ina Hitmart Irisian VK said hi.
Hello.
RSQBSR said, are you going to Hogwarts? FoodTube SG said, well, it'll be ready if any trolls come on and try to be fools, then you're gone. Florida Boy said it is 12:58 here.
Oh wow. Yeah, on the evening either tonight or tomorrow, if I finish early enough, I'm going to look at silence and the other chat messages. I still didn't get around to it over the weekend. Like I say, I got back late on Sunday morning, driving back from Haydock on Sunday morning. So I was a bit tired yesterday, and then I get everything ready for today.
FoodTube SG said no problems bro, no rush to do it I guess. Abel Anson said hi to everyone in the chat from Australia.
Hello in
FoodTube
Australia.
SG said 18 watching 12 likes.
Yeah, so a lot of the people who are watching from the short page, not actually in the
said
live.
67.
Yeah, don't do that, mate.
Nightbot said at Dana Hitmart Irisian V7K, this is the kids channel. Please go watch Teletubbies. That's more your age range.
True story.
FoodTube SG said hi to Australia. FoodTube SG said last warning.
You can't park there, mate.
Abel Anson said how to put tab.
How to put tab?
Nightbot
no idea.
said enjoy the stream. Subscribe to Trucking Jason channel. He goes live Monday to Friday throughout the day in the UK. Type the following in the chat to find out more information command. Abel Anson said highest food tube. Keys Master said don't know why the spamming 67.
I hear that
Elizabeth
number.
Coates
Yeah, hear that number.
said the weather looks great there.
Oh, it's
Here
lovely
we
and
are
cold.
having a heat wave and it has been up into the 100s.
Ugh.
FoodTube SG said hi matey.
Yeah, it got up to 38 on Friday. Yesterday, Saturday, it was around 35.
Said what's so about that this generation cooked.
Very much so. Very much. But I did burn my neck slightly on Saturday.
Said how to Florida boys, thank you for your message. How is it?
So yeah, with us walking around looking at my phone on Saturday, I think I burned my neck a little bit. It's a little bit sore and red.
FoodTube SG said I didn't know it was on. Hi George.
George is always on. George is on longer than you.
Abelanson said hi FoodTube. George Marin TXH said hi to you. Florida boy said I am good. Thank you. Abelanson said what part of Florida do you live in? FoodTube SG said hi Abelanson. George Marin TXH said FoodTube hi, how are you? Florida boy said South Florida. FoodTube SG said I'm good George, thank a lot cooler now buzzing.
Oh, it is nice. It's 14 degrees right now where I am, and it's like, oh, absolutely amazing.
Abelanson said Florida boy, have you ever been to Australia? FoodTube SG said please keep it that way, I have to go shopping.
Well, yeah, I think we are with the third heat wave midweek. But someone says it's going to be like this all the way up till October, November time. Like, nah. I don't think there's enough water in the world to keep us hydrated.
CM said greetings from Berlin.
Hello,
FoodTube SG said as long as it doesn't happen while I'm out, not bithered.
Yeah.
Fast track said hi, I see that you got clouds today.
Oh yes, it is very nice.
Florida boy said no, I haven't been to Australia, but I would like to go, but I'm afraid of all the snakes with venom and stuff.
Exactly the same. Exactly the same. And the kangaroos. I feel like one of them will try and knock it out. But I feel if kangaroos could drive, they would all be Scania drivers.
Abelanson said you will be okay, Florida, by walking them away from you.
I hope everyone who's here enjoyed the shorts over the weekend. There's one or two funny ones.
Abelanson said don't worry, Florida boy will look after you with all the snakes and spiders. Cherry Pettit Said, good morning, Jason, how are you?
Good morning, Cherry. I am doing good. How are you?
Foodtube SG. Said, it's the kangaroo you want to be scared of because they look like they've got steroids. They would spark you into your new life, lol.
Exactly. Hey, I think if they drive, they would all be Scania drivers. They just give that vibe.
Foodtube SG. Said, especially when they stand up to you and you see all that muscle, no thank you, don't fancy getting hit by them, ill pass, lol.
Huh? Very true.
Abelanson. Said, please don't believe everything you see on TV about Australia.
Yeah, but you'd have got
Nova
like
Aviation.
bad spiders and stuff.
Said, Halo.
Hello to you too, Master Chief.
Foodtube SG. Said, but if someone pays me, I'll go toe to toe with them and post it, but I won't take any less than 50k, lol.
50k?
Florida boy.
250k?
Said, if a kangaroo stares right at me, I'm running, I don't want a dinner. Kick out of it. Ha 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 ha.
Oh, 50 grand. I might have to remember that. I wouldn't do it for less than 250. Because if you think about it,
Nova Aviation.
that footage,
Said, oh yeah, I actually have F1_45.
that footage of you getting knocked out by a kangaroo would literally be turned into a meme before your head hits the floor. Oh, hey. Tiny kangaroo down, small tiny kangaroo down.
Foodtube SG. Said it would like lol.
Oh, hey. If I ever win the lottery, Foodie, I'm giving you
Awesome
50 grand to
dogs.
go do that.
Said, wrong side of the road, Jason. One day I'll get you on the right side.
Mate, I'm always on the correct side. All the good people drive on the left.
Foodtube SG. Said, but I will get millions of views from it, so then I would make 10 times more from it, lol.
Yeah, but it'll be on my
Robin
channel, so it'll be
Permal.
good.
Said, God bless you, Jason, from Island of Mauritius.
Hello, just be careful where you're
Nightbot.
shouting me.
Said it, Robin Permal 4918 minus. I hope you learned your lesson.
Yeah.
Stop spamming caps warning.
Yeah, just try to turn your caps key off. It's 6:10 in the morning. We're all friends here, we don't have to shout. Hi Foodie, I think I'm 120k away from 1 million views as well. So I might be hitting 3k subscribers and 1 million views in the next week or two. So I hope you and all the moderators are on the ball for when I get to 1 million views, because that's when the algorithm resets again. So it'll be interesting to see on you.
Foodtube SG. Said, who's been timed out apart from the person who outcaps just got note up saying someone has been timed out. Ill look now. Florida boy.
No idea, just the cap.
Said, hey, can you send those calls passing? You must be American on the right side. Awesome dogs. said Tuesday, it's going to be 46°C in Michigan, so happy I have air conditioning in my house.
That is horrible. You will not leave your house. Make sure you've got plenty of water, plenty of food. That's not good. 46. Oh, I don't like it above 25. I think the hottest it's been for me over the last 3 weeks was 43, and that was unbearable. You just move your head and your whole body's sweating. Like that. The only time that heat's acceptable is when you lie next to a pool on a nice
said at Robin Permal 4918 minus woohoo. Stop spamming caps.
Yeah, mate, don't do
Foodtube SG. Said on a heat was timed out by 60 seconds by George. Foodtube SG. Said bro last warning.
Yeah, mate, don't do capital letters, there's no need for it. You will get timed out for 24 hours if you continue. Everyone needs to be nice and no shouty.
Awesome dogs. Said Jason, Michigan is home to the Great Lakes, it's super humid. Florida boy.
Yeah.
Said hey, Jason, those cars passing on the right. American, they're on the right side of the road.
No, they're in the overtaking lane.
Foodtube SG. Said Nightbot timed him out for 600 seconds.
Yeah, I changed it. So it used to be 300 seconds. I've doubled it. So the reason for it, as more people join the stream, it's going to get harder and harder for you guys to keep on top of everyone. So spammers who get timed out for 5 minutes will get timed out for slightly more. So it's more punitive and hopefully stops them a little bit more. So I've changed all the timeouts to 600 seconds rather than 300 seconds. I think it only went from 5 minutes to 10 minutes. So they've already, the thing with Nightbot though is you would have already been warned by Nightbot, given a 5-second timeout. So if you do it again, you deserve a 10-minute timeout. And I think as it gets easier, I can increase that to whatever's needed. Because I can do it up to 24 hours.
Said okay, that's even better for us because when they all come out, then mistakes happen.
Yeah, 100%. I can change it up to 24 hours, which I think will be like the future thing. So if people spam capital letters, it'll warn them, and then if they continue doing it, they'll automatically get the 24-hour timeout to make your job as a moderator much easier. Because I think as the stream grows, it will get harder and harder to moderate. So hopefully by then I'll be using Streamlabs or some kind of OBS to stream from to make it even easier. But on Friday or Saturday morning, depending on what time I finish, I've got a Sparky coming to the truck to change the 24 volt cigarette lighter.
Said Jason, raise your right hand. At Florida boy is correct. As a retired trucker with 4 million miles under belt.
4 million miles?
Sherry Pettit. Said sometimes I get angry for God make us feel better.
Wow.
Foodtube SG. Said Jason, for the summer I would change it for 24 hours because the more we get then other people are timed out by mistake because we are all trying to keep up with it all.
Yeah, like I say to people, just look at the message before you press the action. So when you click on a person's name, you'll see the message that you've clicked on. Before you time out or you hide, make sure that message is the message that you are reacting to. But 4 million miles, that's insane. I've done 32,323,000.
Said, oh yeah, that's what I do now, bro, for sure.
Since 46 miles, quite a far off 4 million. That's insane. 4 million has to be a good 15, way. It's American, so they're in 2 weeks. Oh.
Awesome dogs, said Jason. To drive across the USA, it's 3,200 mile one way.
Wow.
George Warren TXH said he got timed out for that number. FoodTube SG said 4 million miles. That's the equivalent of going around the Earth 4 or 5 times.
That's crazy, that. 3,200 miles just one way.
Said the heat wave has been bad. FoodTube SG said, yeah, that sound George.
I've always wanted to do that Route 66 from east to west or west
said,
to east.
hi, awesome dogs.
That is definitely one of the things on my bucket list, to do the
said about time him in time for the live him, always out doing something.
Terrible. Well, it's going to be a long live today, mate. I've got 193 mile left, which is about 3 hours 45, but because it's more than 4.5 hours driving, I will need a 45-minute break along the way sometimes.
Florida boy said GTG going to bed now. 10-4 Florida men out. Oh, I mean Florida boy out. Haha.
No problem, Florida. I'll see you later, matey. Have a good sleep.
Stephen Cannon said, where are we today?
We are near Darlington.
Said, do you know where I would love to go? Area 51 to see if it's all a myth.
No, it's really we had a place like that somewhere. Yeah, so I'm just about passing Darlow now, Darlington, on the way down to Cambridgeshire St Ives. Not the real St Ives, I wish, but the fake one near Cambridge, to deliver the tiles I picked up on Friday.
Awesome dogs, said Jason. I can drive 12 hours and still in Michigan. The mighty Mac Bridge is 5 miles by itself.
That's crazy. I think, I may be wrong, but you could drive from the top of Scotland to the bottom of England in that time. Probably a little bit more, but not by much. But yeah, I don't think people understand.
Said, I mean, I've seen YT people. They're on the mountains looking over, and they can see the military base at Area 51. Hunter NGH.
Probably just already.
Said, wait, I was gonna talk.
Short. I might relax the rules if we make it through to, if we get through the next stage, but I don't know yet. It'll just bore us. We'll see. Yeah, but I don't think people understand how big America is compared to like England or UK, because they see it in like maps, and on a map it looks a little bit bigger than the UK, but it's not drawn to scale. So, but most states are bigger than England. Crazy, absolutely crazy.
Said, sorry you lagged out, so I'm not. FoodTube SG said, we have to make sure that it is the right time for rule changes.
Yeah, because I think everyone's trained now that they understand the rules and agree with them to a certain extent. So I need to be careful if anything gets changed. People may like the stream because there is none of that talk here. So
Hunter NGH said, true.
But yeah, everyone watching, if you want your chance to gain up to and including 2,000 free jewels to spend on any of your favourite live YouTube creators, if you go to my long form videos, and if you hype up,
said otherwise it will go out of control with the trolls and possibly other chat members.
Exactly.
Hunter NGH said, I'm number 2 on top fans leaderboard for my XP.
Wait, keep an eye on it, mate.
Said, you Brits think 2 hours is a long drive.
I don't. Yeah.
Michigan, you can put entire UK and then add another half UK.
Crazy. If you go to the long form videos, click on the one I done on last night, the Great Northwest Truck Show. If you hype it up, next week if I get in the top 10,
Hunter NGH
you guys can get up to
said
2,000.
what long form videos?
If you do the one I done Friday, so I done a long video last night, a premiere last night, around the Great Northwest Truck Show. If you click on that, where the like button is, if you click on the 3 dots and click on hype, you can do up to 3 a week. The more points I get, the more chance you guys have got to getting up to 2,000 free jewels. And also where it says top fans in the top left corner of the screen, if that says claim, click on it and you can win jewels that way as well. So the more interaction you do with this channel, the more chance
Hunter
you've got to gain
NGH
free jewels.
said wait, I'm a doing right now, be right back.
No problem, mate. It finalises on a Sunday, so by next week, if I get in the top 10, you guys can get up to 2,000 free jewels. Like I say, last week when I looked, number 1 I think was only on 17 hypes, which is absolutely crazy considering you can do each person can do 3 a week. No foodie, you can do the long format. So I uploaded it last night, so you should be able to hype that. It was 1 hour 6 minutes long, so it should be eligible for hyping. Should. I haven't checked.
Hillbilly John
Yay.
said howdy partner.
Hello matey,
Awesome
hello.
dogs. Said in my personal car, I drove from Orlando, Florida left at 2 p.m. to Lansing, Michigan, arrived at 5:30 a.m.
Wow.
FoodTube SG said, or can you just that I've done the hype from the live you done on Saturday, bro.
Yeah, that's fine, mate. That's absolutely fine. Like I say, I'm going to try and upload a long format video every Sunday or Monday morning. If you guys are getting a lot of free jewels from doing it, I'll try and do it every Sunday or Monday, just so you've got something to do. Like I say, unless there's tiers to get more than 17 hypes, it's going to be quite easy, I think.
FoodTube SG said, okay bro, when you do the next long form, I will do it that way then.
Perfect. I'll wait till Hunter gets back to make sure that he's been able to do it. Because I'm sure it's 1 hour 6 minutes, so it's over the 1 hour time frame.
Awesome dogs. Said Jason, of course I drove it on the right side of the highway.
Terrible. Like I say, I would love to do Route 66 one day, go from east to west or west to east. I think that's definitely one of the things on my bucket list that I would love to do. It would take a little while, but I think it would be absolutely amazing.
FoodTube SG said, I bought this morning mango loco and Brazilian punch, yummy they are. Hunter
not sold on the Brazilian.
said FoodTube, I just did hype it.
Thank you very much for that. So you were able to do it on the long format I done last night. That's great. Like I say, the more people that do it on that video, the more chance of being in the top 10. Therefore, more chance of you guys gaining a load of free jewels.
Hunter NGH said, yeah, last night vid. FoodTube SG
Thank you.
said, okay, Hunter long format from normal video. Hunter NGH said, you're top 100 right now.
Really?
Abel
Wow.
Anson said, by Jason, be careful on the roads. Thank you to all the people who said hi to me in the chat.
Oh, thank you very much. Have a lovely day. Have a lovely day. I like I say, when I look at the leaderboard, like number 1 last week was 17 hypes, so all he had to be in the top, the top 5 was 17 hypes. So what's that? 3, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. That's like 6 people hyping the video. So unless there's different tiers, I don't see it being hard.
Said you're by take care. Hunter NGH. Said I used all my hype. Oops, does that matter?
No, that's perfect, mate. That's absolute perfect. Like I say, the more hypes, the more chance you guys have got of gaining free jewels. So I think Beck, when she was doing it, like she's been doing it a while now, and I think she had like 3,000-4,000 jewels just for hyping them up. And
Awesome
with the XP on the top left corner.
Said Jason planned 2 weeks. That drive is worth extra time. Don't rush that trip. Include proper American diners and other options.
Yeah. It would take a lot longer.
Said 2,780. Bro, well done, Jason.
80. Wow. So 20 more for 8. So I need 50, 60. I need 70 more, and then you guys will see a little sneak peek at who the new character might be if I make it at 3,000. But yeah, I'll definitely take the Route 66 really slowly, just to take it as much as I can. Like even if I had to drive it now, I'd 2 hours away from the route.
Said yep, all good. I'll come back next week to hype you up again. I'm on 3,700 hypes.
Woo! Perfect.
Hunter NGH. Said, or is yours? I don't know.
I had no idea.
FoodTube SG.
No idea.
Said, so you have gained a couple more subs this morning, because when I looked earlier it was at 2,770, bro.
What, 10? Wow. Guys, you guys just blow me mind. Gaining 10 and I've only been live 45 minutes. Wow.
Awesome dogs. Said Texas barbecue will blow your mind. Biscuits and gravy, also done proper way with sausage meat inside the gravy. Yeah,
sorry any vegetarians out there, but yes, I love barbecue meat of all kinds. I love barbecues. You can't beat anything that's been done on a barbecue. Oh, barbecue wings.
Hunter NGH. Said yet you're at 2.78k subs.
Wow.
Big Mac. Said hi there, bro. So what are you hauling today?
I've got the tails that I picked up on Friday. You know, when I was at that building merchant.
FoodTube SG. Said it's amazing. I can see you getting 3,500 before the end of the month at the rate this is going, bro.
I don't wait.
Hunter
how many weeks have we got of the month left?
Said when. FoodTube SG. Said hi, Big Mac. How are you?
I think is it 2-3 weeks of the month left? Because I don't know what today's date is. I think it's the 12th, 13th. Well, Robert worked out a while ago that I was gaining about 2.5.
Said 3 weeks left.
Yeah, that's doable then. Robert worked out I was gaining about 250 a week, and that's been pretty average over the last
Hunter
few months.
Said when I hyped up your vid and it said 3,700 hypes, I don't know if it's mine or yours.
That may be the points, hype points, because I think it's 1,000 points per hype. But then I wouldn't say 3,700, because that's like half I don't know.
MR Danga. Said good morning, truckers.
Good morning, Mr. Danga.
SG. Said well, last week you gained at least 270 or a bit more.
Yeah.
Hunter NGH. Said yeah, I reckon so.
I lost about 15 on the weekend though, Foodie.
Said good morning, Mr. Danga, how are you? Big Mac. Said I'm good, FoodTube ho.
Yeah, I don't know if you've realised, Foodie, but on every weekend I lose 15 to 20 subscribers, which I think it's the trolls. Well, I don't know. But every weekend, I finish on a Friday, and then when I start on a Monday, I'm always 15 or 20 lower, which is fine. Yeah.
FoodTube SG.
It's just weird.
Said him good, Big Mac, nice and cool, bro. Nightbot. Said enjoy the stream. Subscribe to Trucking Jason channel. He goes live Monday to Friday throughout the day in the UK. Type the following in the chat to find out more information. Command. Awesome dogs. Said Jason, you watch Mr. H. He's a Brit who learned how to American barbecue. He does it in his back garden.
Oh, lovely.
Caretaker. Said hi Jason, God bless, keep steady at the wheel, fellow freight relocation specialist.
Oh, nice.
FoodTube SG.
Thank you very much, mate.
Said trolls that will be, don't need them trolls though.
Yeah, true.
Hunter NGH. Said hey, at least it isn't 100 or more.
That is
Emma
true. That
Ganga.
is true.
Said I'm good, thanks FoodTube. Nice that temperature has dropped a bit.
Oh, it's lovely.
Slept better.
Yes, Mr. Danga, I had a full night's sleep last night. It was amazing. I think it was the first proper full night's sleep I've had all week. Oh, it was nice. I didn't want to wake up this morning. I just wanted to stay in bed.
Hunter NGH. Said LOL. Awesome dogs. Thanks for following.
Oh, thank you for the follow, matey. I do appreciate it. I am glad I brung the third mascot
FoodTube SG.
this week.
Said me to Mr. Danga, I have never slept better than I haven't in weeks. It was the best sleep. I had went to bed at 7, woke up at 4. It was so amazing, bro.
Not waking up in the swimming pool.
Hunter NGH. Said add 1 more subs to your channel.
Thank you very much, mate. I do appreciate it. You're a superstar.
Awesome dogs. Said Jason, you gained a new sub me even though you're on the wrong side.
I'm on the right, I'm on the correct side of the road, and that's why you're like, yep, this guy drives on the correct side of the road. I'll follow this guy.
MR Ganga. Said you really noticed the difference after weeks of difficult sleep.
Oh yes, you do, don't you? Your body can just relax.
FoodTube SG. Said awesome dogs, we drive on the correct side of the road, LOL. Big Block WFMH. Said somebody killed Kenny.
No, they didn't. He's still alive. Look, he's waving at you. I'm so tempted to show you like a little clue of the third one, but I don't want to jinx it. The thing is, so
Hunter NGH. Said I meant awesome dogs. I have already subbed like since the start of this year.
yes, you
FoodTube
are.
SG. Said I think it might be Roar, LOL.
No, it's not. It's really not. This one's red, and it's a bubbly head. Though my only problem is it's got very small feet, so I don't know if I'll be able to get it to stand up without falling off. So that is one of the worries I've got.
Said no, you're not on the right. Didn't your parents teach you right and left?
No. I went to something called geography, and I learned that the correct people drive on the left. The crazy people drive on the right.
SG. Said is it a 3D bobbing head of trucking, Jason, LOL.
Way! I saw you could get there,
Said, oh
Melody.
lord, it's the England dude.
What's wrong with the England dude? The England dude's quite cool. And thank you. Usually I get called the Scottish dude, but yes, I am the English dude.
Martinal Deloach. Said knew it's right. Hunter NGH. Said LOL.
And YouTube's just saying, like, YouTube knows you more than you know you. So it'll be like, yeah, you need to watch this guy drive. Like, he drives on the left hand side of the road, which is the correct side of the road. Take note.
Hunter NGH. Said wait, I have to go.
No, you don't.
FoodTube SG. Said true story, LOL. Hunter NGH. Said see ya.
See you later, matey.
FoodTube SG. Said see you, Hunter bro. Martinal Deloach. Said bullshit.
Oh, watch language, mate. None of that here. Can we get that guy timed out 24 hours?
Awesome dogs.
No swearing.
Said there's a America barbecue place in London.
Oh, there's one in
Hunter
Newcastle.
NGH.
There's one in Newcastle.
Said I do, I'm going to the farm. MR Ganga.
Oh, nice.
Said I only just learned that Sweden drove on the left side until 1968.
Oh, well, and they changed over. Oh, wow.
Hunter NGH. Said I think he kicked.
It's
FoodTube
usually
SG.
Commonwealth
Said
countries.
he's gone bro.
Thank you. It's usually Commonwealth countries that drive on the left. Wow.
MR Ganga. said it caused mayhem when they changed over.
Foodie, are you watching the screen? That's a little clue. Woo! That's all you're getting. You'll have to wait a few more days to find the rest.
FoodTube SG said, what the hell was that, LOL?
It's the number 3. I'll do it again. Woo, hello. Can't show you too much on the...
Jim WTN said, morning Jason.
Good morning, good morning,
Hunter
good morning.
NGH said, IDK, what's going on, but yet I have to go.
No problem, mate. See you
FoodTube
later.
SG said, don't leave me dangling, show more.
Nah, I can't.
Awesome
I really
dogs
can't.
said, Canada drives on the right.
Yeah, that's only because America. Like, if Canada was truly as epic as everyone knows Canada is, they would drive on the left.
FoodTube SG said, see ya, bro.
But yeah, Foodie, I had to cover his, I had to cover it, the rest of it. I might give it away who it is. But like I say, it's got really little feet. Don't know if I'll be able to get him to stand up. But we'll see. Worst case scenario, I'll take his body off and then I'll just put his head down, and then yeah, you'll know who it is just by his head. So
FoodTube SG said, well, Jason, when they opened that new road on Stockton Waterfront Park, a car drove the wrong side of the road and the police pulled them, and she said to them, I didn't know.
what?
Awesome dogs said, I have to drive south to get to Windsor, Canada. MR Danga said, 78 countries drive on left.
Is it 10? Wow, I didn't think it was that many. I knew it was like, I thought it was around 20. To be honest with you, I thought it was about 20 to 25 countries that still drove on the left. That's crazy, 78. How many countries are still in the Commonwealth? Because I bet you that's around the 70 mark, isn't it? But it is, I think, when I looked into it, most of the Commonwealth countries do drive on the left, still.
MR Ganga said, you got almost all Caribbean. FoodTube SG said, but she would have known, because to do that, Jason, she would have had to cross the entire verge from the topside traffic lights, which is also a high-sided curb, so how could you get that wrong?
Well, yeah, that is true. I remember when I was in the army and I got back from Iraq, because they drive on the right over there. I got back and I got in my car and I almost went to drive on the right hand side of the road. I was like, oh no, I'm back in the UK, I have to drive on the left. And like that was weird for the first week of going like back into left hand driving. So I can see why when people join the stream they think it's weird when I'm in this left hand lane. But like when I watch YouTube on live and I watch other drivers, like you can tell it's not England straight away just by the license plates. So and all green seems to be a little bit greener.
FoodTube SG said, true. Awesome dogs said, even Harry now drives on the right. MR Danga said, 56 countries in Commonwealth.
Oh wow, so there's more drive on the left than in the Commonwealth. Wow. Yeah, the one thing that I know if we're in England or not, it's just by the green. Like people who came on the stream and said that before, how green everything looks.
FoodTube SG Said it's funny when people come on and say you're wrong side of the road, lol.
Yeah. I can understand why, like, if, like, a lot of people probably don't know that, like, half the, wait, 78 countries in the world drive on the opposite side. Do you get learned it at school? Like, everywhere in the world? Would you get learned that at school? I don't, possibly not. You might learn it in geography, you might learn it in history, but apart from that, it's one of them things you don't know. You don't know what you don't know. I think I only learned about it when I went to Turkey one year, when I was a kid. Went to Turkey and everyone was driving on the other side.
Said India and Japan are big countries driving on left.
Oh, Japan drives on the left, wow.
Tube SG. Said Jason, I just remembered it was anabolic, something like that I timed out on Friday because of continuous spamming of TTS, bro.
Oh, no,
awesome
that's fine, yeah, that's fine.
Said Jason, thank you for your service.
Oh, no
I'm
problem.
from a very military family, have 2 brothers in military cemetery.
Sorry.
Ganga. Said that's why Japanese imports are popular here.
That makes perfect sense. All their supercars and everything, right? I didn't even know it was when I used to watch Fast and Furious. Yeah, I served for 12 years. In the middle of
Said there's a switchover road going from China to Hong Kong, which is very interesting.
What, to change it from driving on one side to the other? Wow. I suppose when you go like over borders and stuff like that. Because like when you go through the Tyne Tunnel, not the Tyne Tunnel, the Tyne Tunnel,
said yes.
The European tunnel over to France. When you get out, you're driving on the other side of the road over there. I did feel it a bit, which I've only drove a truck in Europe once. I drove from Newcastle down to Italy, and that was a weird experience, having to drive on the other side of the road in a right-hand drive.
Said I know we're not supposed to talk about stuff that upsets people, but I lost my granddad when he was fighting for our country. He's been gone for 34.5 years, bro.
Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, mate. Sorry to hear that.
Said Jason, you must go to the town of the unknown soldier.
I have.
Mr. Ganga. Said Hong Kong, British territory, driving on left. Mainland China, drive on right. Awesome dogs. Said 2.
Yeah, so I've done the Battlefield tours a few times and the Tomb of the Unknown Soldier. Not the one in America, but that does look amazing.
Tube SG. Said it sound Jason, bro, but thank you.
Every Remembrance Day I try to get down to the Arboretum. Down south of England. It's absolutely, it just blows your mind when you go down there and you see what they've done with the Arboretum. It just breaks your heart when you see it all. Well, I try and go there every year if I can, but
Mr. Ganga. Said was that first Iraq war your grandfather died in?
35 years ago would have been 1990. 20, yeah, so it would have been.
Norman ER said hi.
Hello and welcome.
Foodtube SG said I also go to the Commonwealth War graves. It really upsetting to see all those graves.
Yeah.
Awesome dogs. Said Arlington Cemetery just outside of Washington, D.C. is the National Cemetery. Foodtube SG said Iraq War bro yes.
I know I diss America a lot.
E4 R minus woohoo. Stop spamming words / phrases warning.
Yeah, don't do that, matey. I know I take the mick out of America a lot. But that's one of the things.
Said I have a copy of every Daily Express from First Iraq War.
Oh wow.
Foodtube SG said last warning.
I know I take the mick out of America a lot, but one of the things they've got right is the respect for the armed forces over there. Even in England 20 years ago, I left in 2012. Even back then, you didn't want to see you were forces because you were just looked at. But over there, they all respected. And in the UK, that's one big thing that I don't feel. Homeless people in the UK, a lot of them are ex-forces, and it just breaks your heart. Because it is a hard transition. So I joined when I was 15. So I joined the army when I was 15 and 9 months, straight after school. So it is an indoctrination. It does change you. It does build you to that lifestyle. And when you leave, it is a hard transition.
Said I know quite a few ex-military guys sleeping on streets.
It's horrible, isn't it? Absolutely horrible. In fairness, it was an army charity who suggested
said they have PTSD and don't get support for it.
Yeah, a lot of civvies don't understand the mental toll that lifestyle has on you. I remember I think it was last year, where that World War II soldier was on a BBC or news programme in the morning, and the comments that he was making was just, again, heartbreaking. So is this a house?
MR Ganga said also if you do 20 years in forces it's
yeah.
In back garden she has a big statue of my granddad. Me and my brother put a lot of money together to get that statue made and it's still there now, bro.
Oh wow, that's amazing. Literally half a house.
Foodtube SG said portable houses, they build 3 like that near me. It's a lot cheaper than building from the ground up.
Yeah, so again in the army where all Z-type accommodation
Awesome
was built like
dogs.
that.
Said my Alaskan Malamute is laying next to me in bed.
Oh man, oh that's a lovely, lovely breed of dog. Duff, duff, duff. Every time I see a duff like the one in front, I always think it's the police unmarked
Foodtube
truck.
SG said nice breed, I have a Lapsky.
Every time I see a daff like this, I always think it's the police daff. Because I know they use daff.
Said my cat is laying on my chest, LOL.
Oh.
DNX said good morning.
Good morning, good morning, good morning. I just noticed it's 26 plates as well. And that's
Awesome dogs.
It had very little.
Said I also have Australia Shepherd.
Hi guys, if you're new here and you haven't already, double tap that screen, give us a thumbs up if you enjoy watching. I don't think this truck on the left done any work. That fifth wheel looked like it's only done a little bit of work. Wow, very shiny.
Foodtube SG said that my
way must have a little way. 2 drivers. It's got a red number plate at the front. It must be someone that have just bought it, just sold it. Nice air horns on the top. The XGs are nice, I've got to admit, they are
awesome dogs.
They are really nice.
Said we call that bobtailing.
Yeah, bobtailing. We call bobtailing either running like that or running empty.
MR Ganga said are they different Australian cattle dogs? Awesome dogs said yes. Foodtube SG said here's the question, Jason, do you have a 5th wheel cover to stop the grease from getting on you and also to stop the mud and other stuff getting on?
No, because I never take my trailer off. So the 5th wheel cover is only good really if you're going to like a truck show. I very rarely drop my trailer, so the only time I really do is if when my truck's going in for service or MOT. Or sometimes on a weekend, if there's not a lot of room in the yard, I drop the trailer in the yard and
Foodtube
park outside.
SG said or okay, so your trailer is constantly locked on.
Yeah, very rarely I unhook it. I think 2 weeks ago I put a short out crying because I walked past my truck on a weekend because I had to park it outside on the main street, which isn't too bad. It's a thingy industrial, so it's not parking there. But it just means the trailer's inside.
Said, is it like driving without a trailer? Does it feel really fast driving?
Yes, it feels like I drive a Scania when I don't have a trailer on. But the funny thing about DAF CFs, when you don't have a trailer on, they're very bouncy. The torque isn't used to not having a trailer on, so you've got that like quick torque at the beginning. But it does feel weird driving without a trailer. I don't know.
Like, SG Said, does your trailer have automatic emergency stop brakes, or do you have to activate it yourself?
No, it's got them.
Awesome dogs. Said, Australia Shepherds are a stop hurting dog mean for farm working sheep.
So it's got automated emergency braking built in with EBS as well, which is emergency braking system. So all modern trailers have got them fitted, an anti-lock braking system.
Awesome dogs. Said, bobtailing is dangerous because your braking is totally different because the truck is designed for the weight.
Yeah, I agree. When I'm driving it without a trailer on, it just feels so different. Like you put your brakes on and you go forward in your seat because you literally think like it takes a little while to adjust. Same when I get in my car. So after I've been driving this all week, when I get in my car to drive home, it is a little bit weird feeling.
MR Ganga. Said, do you like watching truck?
Yes, I do.
Foodtube SG. Said, or okay, so if thinks the worst is going to happen, then the brakes on the truck and trailer kick in automatically.
Yes, so if someone pulls in front of us too soon, the system may think that I'm going to go in the back of them. So like this BMW, if he came in like half the distance right in front of the truck might be like, oh, you're going too fast, Jason, and put on the brake. Like first they'll give us a warning, and if I don't react, they'll automatically brake. And it's not just a little tap on the brake, it will come to a complete stop. It is very, very dangerous. That's why car drivers should not pull in front of a truck, like on a slip road or driving on the motorway. The system may think that I'm going to go in the back here and automatically put the brakes on. They've done tests of like a truck driving.
SG. Said, wow, okay, so it shunts you as well.
Yeah. So there's been a lot of tests done where a truck driver has been driving, a little cardboard picture of a kid runs out, and then the driver has to stop. Every single scenario where the truck's done it itself, it's broke harder and quicker than the human can react. So it's very, very dangerous to pull in front of a truck, like especially on the motorway. When I'm doing 56 miles an hour and you pull in front too quick, it is bad. And that's why a lot of truck drivers do get a little bit angry.
Said, have you had that happen to you?
Twice.
Awesome dogs.
Twice.
Said, my question, where's the rest of the trainer? If trailer should ever separate from the truck, the air will apply the brakes when the air supply cuts.
Yes and no. So the brakes are automatically on, and then need the air pressure to take the brakes off. So pulling out an air cable if you lose your trailer will put on the brakes. But if I'm going 56 miles an hour, even with the brakes off, the trailer's still going to go a good few meters before it stops. Yeah, the brakes will lock on, but it will still, the forward motion will still keep it moving a little while. But I think not last week, the week before, I had the pre-alarm go off when someone pulled in front of us. But I've only had it brake for us twice. But they pulled right in front and then hid the brakes on because they wanted the junction. Or if you look at the show I done last week with a red driver. So coming up to traffic light, green light for me.
Said, enjoy the stream.
Shot across.
Subscribe to Trucking Jason channel. He goes live Monday to Friday throughout the day in the UK. Type the following in the chat to find out more information. Command Nightbot. Said at World Freeze minus I could do this all day. Stop spamming emotes warning.
Yeah, we only do 3.
Frost. Said yo 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 yo.
Yo yo.
Greg Frost. Said would it be like?
Well, what would be like what?
Greg Frost. Said where the brothers be at tonight.
I'll just pass in Weatherby Services in a minute.
Greg Frost. Said word.
Hi guys, if you haven't already, please double tap that screen, give us a thumbs up if you enjoy watching.
Awesome dogs. Said remember in the States trucks go 65 miles an hour. Fully loaded is 80,000 pounds needs 2 American football fields to stop.
Really?
Greg Frost. Said damn Canadians driving on the wrong side of the road again.
I only do 56 miles an hour, but I could stop in half that distance. 2 football fields, wow. Plus I think we're heavier than you as well. We do 44 ton. I think yours works out at 41 or 42 ton. 90,000 pounds.
Awesome dogs. Said our semis are 95 foot long.
Slightly longer then. Just by a few feet.
Said I'm leaving soon, I won't be back till Wednesday afternoon.
No problem,
Greg
mate.
Frost.
No problem.
Said effing Americans can't drive either.
Mate, no one can in the whole world. Every country's got bad drivers because every country does the same. You get your driving license order for the rest of your life. Like when you do your driving test, you're literally just taught how to pass the test. That's why roads are as bad as they are, because no country has got a really good driver training plan or anything like that. Once you get your license, that's you. Unless you're get a vocational qualification.
Mr. Ganga.
You just
Said speed limit changes in USA state. Some 55 miles per hour going up to 80 miles per hour.
well, that's the
Awesome
same
dogs.
for trucks in the UK.
Said Greg, a retired OTR here 4 million miles. Foodtube SG.
Crazy that.
Said Jason bro, I will be up for a couple hours shortly, got to go shopping.
No problem, mate. No problem at all. I'll be here for another 3.5 hours, 4 hours. And then I'm hoping I do this delivery, then I'm hoping for another collection to like go to Southampton or go up to the other side of the country. I hope I don't have a midday job. I don't like doing midday jobs. I like just driving.
Foodtube SG. Said I will be back before you go on break.
I'm going on break now. No, I've only been driving an hour and a half.
Greg Frost. Said America will be ruled by either North Korea or Russia soon. They will be on their knees praising Muhammad.
China. I know particular religion here, matey. I know where you're coming from, but yeah.
To add Jason, I think all truckers should do heart stress echo tests when 60 years old.
Oh, I think sooner. I think there's that much stress in the job. So when I hit 45...
Said US license expires every 4 years, then you're required to take a written examination.
Well, in the UK, once you get to 45, you have to do a medical every 5 years. So I think like a heart stress test and stuff like that should be as part of your medical. I think it should be a full medical and not just a tick box exercise medical, which it currently is.
Awesome dogs. Said US dot requirements dot physical every year.
Really? Yeah, but is it a proper medical or is it just like a quick kind of medical? So in the UK, once you get to 45, basically you have an eye test to make sure you can still legally see, and then you just make sure that you've got no
Said
major...
That's a start, I suppose. All I ever had was blood pressure taken, do the eye test, and that was it.
Yeah. So they do your blood pressure, they do your eye test, and then just ask if you're on any medication, and that's it really. It's just a tick box exercise. But I think they are changing it that you have to go to your GP now, because a lot of truckers in the UK, probably the rest of the world, will go to like private doctors and that done driver medicals, and you were basically paying them to pass the medical.
Said, how do I stop ingrown hair from happening again? Awesome dogs. Said no, it's a full physical. They test your eyes, they test your hearing. Keys master. Said I must start streaming 3 times a day.
As long as you don't stream when I stream. Because that's terrible. Final destination. True story.
Keys master. Said I don't think I'll visit the UK, I don't know. Keys master.
You should.
Said I'm thinking.
I don't think too hard, it's Monday morning.
Keys master. Said it's 11:11 p.m. here. Awesome dogs. Said Jason, I stream when you're asleep.
Good. That is very good. And then as soon as I wake up, you end your stream. Good man, or woman. Good person, good person.
Awesome dogs.
Jason never sleeps.
Said it's 2:11 a.m. Keys master. Said LOL.
I told you guys stream when I'm awake, and that's just terrible. It means you just can't watch us driving. You know? And there's literally nothing, like, there's very few things better than
Keys
watching me
master.
drive.
Said I just can't sleep until 12 a.m. then I wake up early.
Yeah. Which way shall I go? A1 or M1?
Keys master. Said but it's okay, I'm still here and alive.
Good, that's great. They're the best two things. Right, apart from donuts. Because donuts do rank up there. When the car transport in front has the ramp down, the inside head voice always says, go on, do it, do it, do it.
Keys master. Said Johnny yes Papa eating sugar no Papa trucking Jason. Yes Papa delivering packages yes Papa.
Bit weird, but okay.
Awesome dogs. Said Jason, you should come experience God's country, the Upper Peninsula of Michigan.
I would love to visit America. Like, to be honest with you, there's a lot of countries in the world I would love to visit. I haven't really been that many places.
Keys master. Said what you think about churches.
They're usually on a corner. True story. So in the UK, a lot of the churches were built where two roads joined.
Keys master. Said trucking Jason ASMR should be your new name.
I've only got a few ASMR videos. One of rain and one of the right indicator. I do need to do a few more, because I do know people enjoy watching them. You can't park there. Oh, I was going to say you can't park there, mate, but when your tyres like that, yes, you can. You can park anywhere you want.
Keys master. Said how long have you been driving for so far?
1 hour 35 minutes. If you meant how long driving today.
Keys master. Said 1 hour 35 minutes, you're a machine mate. Team together vlogs.
That's nothing.
Said hi.
Hello.
Milary Army. Said hi.
Hello. Aye, that's nothing, that. I've got about nearly 3 hours left to get to my destination. but I'm only allowed to drive 4.5 hours in the UK. So in the UK, it's 4.5 hours, then you need a 45-minute break. You can drive up to 10 hours twice a week. The rest of the time, it's only 9. So unlike America, when you can drive a lot longer, in the UK, generally it's 9 hours or 10 hours
Keep
twice a
Together
week.
Vlogs said I'll be back in a few, just got to sort out some things.
No problem, matey. Make sure you have that energy drink.
Milary Army said no because I'm a trucker. Keys Master said so how long are you allowed to drive weekly? Awesome Dogs said the Upper Peninsula of Michigan is absolutely beautiful. You can get pasty. The Up is old mining area.
50, is it 58 hours? It's either 56 or 58 hours, a maximum a week. Uh, 9, 18, 27, 36, 45, 50, yeah, 58, I think. I'm close, but I'm never that close to it. I think I've only been close
Team
to
Together
it
Vlogs
once in the last month.
said back.
Welcome back.
Awesome Dogs said I'm a OTR semi-driver. Keys Master
All the best people
said
are.
dang you're so lucky. American truckers probably drive 100 plus hours.
Oh yeah, easily. But then if you think about it, they've got the miles to cover. In the UK, you can pretty much get from the top of Scotland down to the bottom of England within 12 to 15 hours in a car. It'll be a lot longer than a truck, though, as a general rule.
Mr. LY said hi.
Hello and welcome.
Said let's not let out who I am because everyone will go crazy.
Not necessarily. They may not know who you are. I don't know who you are. Mr. Vlogs. Or Mrs. Vlogs. Person Vlogs. But welcome. Welcome, welcome, welcome.
Keys Master said who are you Together Vlogs?
He is Mr. Vlogs or Mrs. Vlogs.
Team Together Vlogs said you definitely know.
I don't know anything,
Keys
mate.
Master
I really don't.
said are you famous in disguise?
I know nothing. All I know is you didn't have or you don't have any local. So I'm a bit disappointed.
Foodtube SG said sorry Jason I'm still here for now on the bus going shopping bro. Team Together
So you're a
Vlogs
bus W.
said remember what I told you yesterday.
Yeah, I don't know.
Awesome
I've
Dogs
slept since then.
said no American drivers can only drive for 70 hours a week.
70?
Team Together
Oh, wow.
Vlogs
That's still more than you
said
think.
yeah.
Yeah, I remember who. I could say your name if you wanted to, but I'm not going to because it's not my place. Guys, it's Mr. Beast. Oh, it's not. It's really not. It's really not.
Michelle Ucand said bonjour mesdames et messieurs les ti d'arbon roulade prenez soin de vous.
Bonjour, monsieur. Me lamo Jason. That's all I know. I don't know any other language. I know a little bit of Spanish. Hola. And not really much. Yeah.
George Warren TXH said 25 likes.
Woohoo!
Awesome Dogs said then are required to do a 34 hours restart.
Really? Or is it 24 or 45? So normal weekly rest is
Keys
45.
Master Said so if I was an American trucker, I would drive 15 hours Monday to Thursday, then 10 hours on Friday and chill. YouTube
I try
SG
and keep me...
said, well, if it is Mr. Beast, then I want a cut of those 507 million subs, lol.
I don't know if anyone, I don't know if it's just me, but recently Mr. Beast's old stuff has been coming up on my feed. Like stuff from like 10 years ago has been appearing on my feed recently, and I'm like it's just crazy. Like, I know he's just got married, but I don't know why his old stuff's reappearing. It's a bit weird. So.
Keys Master said, Mr. Beast, can you give me $1 million, please?
It's not Mr. Beast, I was joking, guys.
YouTube SG said he's got about 30 different channels, so they might be reposting all his old content.
Yeah, I suppose when you've got that many subscribers.
Said send trucking Jason £1 million.
I mean, if I had half of that, I'd buy my own truck.
Said it's definitely not Mr. Beast.
That's what Mr. Beast would say. No.
Team Together Vlogs said, can I say?
It's up to you. If you want to say, you can say. It's not my place to say.
Said Tails first, lol.
Just send it to check, it'll be fine. I mean, it's not my place to say, so if you want to, go ahead. But yeah, with £1 million, I'd buy a DAF, my own DAF. That would be amazing.
Keys Master said, Team Together bank information, please. Team Together Vlogs said it's actually Lifofdren. Awesome dogs.
That didn't pronounce it well.
Said no, you can only drive 11 hours a day in a 14-hour workday.
11 hours?
YouTube
Wow.
SG
10 hours in the UK.
said no, check it might bounce, lol.
Made a rubber.
Keys Master
Definitely made a rubber.
said lol, just kidding.
Yeah, in the UK you can only drive 10 hours twice a week, which isn't a lot. Like I say, I'll be driving just over 4.5 hours this morning to do this delivery. Then I'll have X amount of driving for my next collection. So unless it's a other side of the country jobby,
Michelle Ekayat
be short on.
said Jador Scania Quieves Vu Contracteur Merci. Team Together Vlogs said I'm another truck driver, but I like to stay hidden.
You must be a Scania driver. That's why you want.
Team Together Vlogs said no. Keys Master said HMMMM.
Ah man, and then that is 3 or 4. Good, as long as it's not Scania, you know. Well, we have no
Team
cult
Together
members
Vlogs
here.
said it's not sus. Foodtube SG
It's not.
said if you're a Scania driver, then you need to have a DAF or you will upset the channels. Have a lol, just kidding.
Exactly. Yeah. We don't do cult here. We're not Scania fans. Yeah. Real drivers drive a DAF.
Keys Master said Team Together very sus.
He's fine, guys. I've got 3 channels. I've got this one, I've got my exploring weekend one, and I've got my personal one, so it's absolutely fine. Some people just want to have their relaxing time. They don't always want to be Mr. Beast.
Team Together Vlogs
Jimmy, I'll
said
stop.
now I'm Darren. Michelle Ukayan
I'll
said merci eo Yana de magnifiques fig key sorten.
sorry, no idea.
Said silly question, but can you go to a truck stop for breakfast is your own?
Yeah, I can stop wherever I want.
Said if we mention Scania, then it sends us a cardiac arrest, lol.
Haha, yes. Yeah, Mr. Dagner, I can literally stop anywhere I want. I want to do about 3.5 hours before I think about a break. Just so there'll be an hour left to drive.
Said not in truck. Team Together Vlogs.
Oh no, I can go to a calf.
Said, yeah, mister, but I'm at home ATM as I live 5 minutes from Haydock where I'm based. Awesome dogs.
Oh, hey dog.
Said, question is, do you drive on the wrong side of the road like Jason? Team Together Vlogs.
Funny.
Said, not right now. Keys Master. Said, Mr. Beast gets the feast. Your chocolate sucks. Mr. Beast t.
Yeah, I don't like the chocolate. Sorry, Jimmy, but I don't.
MR Ganga. Said, I mean, can I go to truck stop in a car?
Oh yes, 100% yes. Yeah. I see a lot of car drivers go to truck stops just for the food because the portions are a little bit better than a normal calf. So yeah, mate, go to any truck stop you want. Just don't park in a truck bay. That's the only thing I would say. Nothing wrong with going to a truck stop. Just don't park in a truck bay. There is usually a lot of car spaces at most truck stops.
Team Together Vlogs. Said, yes, Haydock, you wasn't far from my house on Saturday.
Did you go?
Foodtube SG.
Were you there or?
Said, Jimmy, your chocolate is fake, LOL.
It was a really good day. So I went to Truck Fest North
Keys Master.
and it was half the size.
Said, bring your daft to a car show, LOL. MR Ganga.
It was literally half the size.
Said, I might review some truckers' breakfasts.
Oh mate, that would be really good. But yeah, so when I go to Junction 45 up near Gretna, there's always car drivers there because the food's great. Cunningoff, Lehman Bar,
George
most truck
TXH.
stops there will be.
Said, Keymaster, stop spamming. Foodtube SG. Said, I've had the Dubai chocolate 8 pound for 2 square pieces, and if you buy crispy M and Ms, they taste exactly the same. Team Together
You haven't made out
Vlogs.
the same thing?
Said, I wasn't there as I was doing a 24 hours gaming stream.
Oh yes,
Keys Master. Said, George Moran, I was never spamming. Awesome dogs. Said, I think I'm going to go to IHOP in the morning and get biscuits and gravy.
Oh, that sounds nice. What kind of biscuits though? Have to be custard cream or chocolate chip cookie. Hi guys, if you haven't already, double tap that screen, give it a thumbs up if you enjoy watching.
Awesome dogs. Said, no, our biscuits are soft and buttery. They're not cookies. Keys Master. Said, gravy just always be so bussin'.
Yeah, you can't go
Foodtube
wrong without
SG.
gravy.
Said, biscuits and gravy, what world are you living in, LOL?
No, you need a cup of tea. You need a nice cup of tea to dunk your biscuits in.
Team Together Vlogs. Said, American, that's what food.
A nice toad in the hole with lots of gravy. Yummy,
Keys
yummy,
Master. Said, 25 likes.
Woohoo!
Nightbot. Said, enjoy the stream. Subscribe to Trucking Jason channel. He goes live Monday to Friday throughout the day in the UK. Type the following in the chat to find out more information. Command. Team Together Vlogs. Said, just got a tea.
Oh, nice. And you didn't make me your tea? Eh, terrible.
Foodtube SG. Said, I mean, no, pass on that biscuit and gravy, like, no offense, but that sounds vile.
Yeah, it is
Awesome
like...
dogs. Said, a sweet iced tea.
No, just give us a normal tea. I don't know if you guys have heard of
Keys
something called
Master.
quick tea.
Said, Foodtube, how dare you? Team Together Vlogs. Said, food, just cheese biscuits.
Ugh.
Awesome dogs. Said, our biscuits are not scones. Scones are too hard.
Well, if you're having a hot scone, then it probably went stale. Scone should be lovely and soft. And yummy.
Foxy CEA. Said, you were in Aycliffe the other day.
Yes, I was. I thought did we not talk about this on Saturday? I was delivering in Lidl. The middle aisle of Lidl. In Lidl. Yeah, get all over me. Though I have been doing more little work than normal. Well, because they do pay a little bit extra because you have to unload yourself.
Foxy CEA said right near me that 2 mile away.
2 seconds, guys. My phone's going off. I'll be back. Gemini, unmute. Hi guys, I'm back. Hope you haven't missed this too
Said
much.
good night, chat. It's 2:36 a.m. Time to get rest.
Ooh, have some rest. I'm back. Back again. Over the hills and far away. Chuck and Jason drives every day. If you haven't already, double tap that screen, give us a thumbs up. Yeah, 2 hours driving. Don't know if I missed much.
MGs. Said good morning.
Good morning, good evening, good afternoon. How are you today?
SMGs. Said I'm good, where are you?
I am near Doncaster.
Said I got cut out.
Oh,
Team Together vlogs.
cut out.
Said as I was saying.
I was what do you mean you got cut out? Or kicked out?
Team Together vlogs. Said work wants me in by 8:45 now instead of 9.
Hey,
SMGs.
that's a late start.
Said Doncaster.
Near Doncaster, yeah, not too far away from Doncaster. That's a late start for you.
Amarganga. Said no, I lost connection and sound.
Oh, no, that was me. So I muted it. I had a phone call off my boss. So I have to mute the chat when I have a phone call. Because I don't want you nosy nebbies listening in.
Team Together vlogs. Said yeah, I said that I'm coming in by 9. That's final, no early.
That's terrible, that. Are you a day driver then, or you don't do tramping? Because that's late, that.
Team Together vlogs. Said for little man.
Ah. We're going to be coming up to some traffic in a minute when we get to the M18 junction. Signal may go a little bit iffy, guys. So when I come up to this junction, the signal's not the best. But once I get past the M18 turn off, it usually gets
Batman.
better.
Said ELO.
Hello, Batman.
Batman. Said og my man.
Living the dream as always. Brake light, brake light, brake light.
Demoverly. Said I'm leaving now, bye-bye.
No problem,
Team
I'll see
Together
you Wednesday.
vlogs. Said so I'm going to that, then going straight from there to work.
Ah, nice.
Batman. Said happy Monday, but that was hard sleep last night.
Oh, it was lovely. Last night was probably the best sleep I've had in 3 weeks. Because of the heat.
Said what did you have for breakfast?
I had some cereal. I always have the same cereal every morning.
Team Together vlogs. Said I needed to move some trailers from St. Helens.
I think I'm at St. Helens on Thursday. I think I've got a pre-arranged job at St. Helens on Thursday to pick up a marquee to take to...
Said, do you own your own truck and do you plan to? Team Together Vlogs.
No.
Said I had rubbish night sleep bug.
No, I don't technically own the
Foxy
truck,
CEA.
but I would love to.
Said they make you load up yourself and normal drivers used to twist like hell.
Yes, I would love to own my own truck. I will eventually own my own truck. But
said Freshline. Team Together Vlogs. Said, is it with So Logistics?
No, it is.
Said, why's the traffic going so slow?
Because it's bad. It's just the turn off. People can't drive, so they'll be in the right-hand lane until the last moment.
Said their wagons are everywhere.
Yeah, Freshlink are everywhere. I see probably 20 a day. They're based in Spalding. No,
Team Together Vlogs.
Is. Oh, what's the marquee?
Said then I won't see you there then.
Is that right? It is something marquee, massive marquee, something marquee. It's just outside of St. Helens. I've been there a few times. A tiny yard. You literally have to take your air hoses off when you jackknife the trail around. It's little, but it's they do loads of marquees for film sets basically. I done one to Sky a few months ago.
Said, oh, that one, yeah, it's horrible.
Yeah, it's horrible. I done one for, what was the film? Highlander. So Highlander was filming near Sky a few months ago, and I took a marquee up to them. I don't know what this film's for. I'll probably find out by Wednesday. I'll let you all know. But I do like doing the film stuff. So, just sad I didn't meet Henry Cavill. That would have been amazing if I got to see him.
Nanda Shagged. Said, have you been on Roro trains? Where they load the trucks on the trains?
No, yes, Eurotunnel. So I had to drive on the Eurotunnel
Team Together
once.
Vlogs.
That was fun.
Said I'm on night out Wednesday.
Oh, do you only do one a week?
Said the weather, read my comment of me say, can we all get a break from this bloody heat?
Mate, it's lovely, it's 15 degrees. Well, I'm a tramper, so I leave this morning on a Monday, and I won't be back home until Friday. Yeah. So, or Saturday morning. Depends.
Team Together Vlogs. Said I do one when they need help.
Terrible. I don't mind it, but it is a lifestyle. But I don't mind it. Though the last 3 weeks have been hard. So I drive a DAF CF and it doesn't have aircon. So the last 3 weeks have been very, very hard. But at least the weather now is lovely. It's 15 degrees. And it's like, lovely, I can breathe. I'm not sweating, I'm not drinking 100 gallons of water.
John Yevchik. Said, how was TF Turk Fest?
It wasn't Truck Fest, it was the Great Northwest Truck Show. Slight difference on the
Team Together Vlogs. Said I did it because of little man and stuff. I miss everything from milestones to watching him grow up because I used to be out from Monday to Friday. That's
the only problem with the family side of it. Tramping is not good if you've got a family. Like you say, you miss everything. So Truck Fest is basically a profit organisation where the Great Northwest Truck Show is mainly for charity. So they've got two big charities that most of the money goes to. That's the difference. So a lot of people who go to the Truck Fest don't go to the Great Northwest Truck Show or vice versa. But like I say, the Great Northwest Truck Show is more around charity and
John
that than Truck Fest.
Said George is old as hell.
What's that got to do with the price of cheese? Like, where's that came from? Like, what's someone's age got to do anything?
Team Together Vlogs. Said yes, so I moved to one night when needed and days to spend more time with the family, such as Eric and my wife and kid.
Yeah, that's understandable.
John Yevgeek. Said cheese. Team together
Oh, yeah,
vlogs. Said Johnny sorry. John Yevgeek. Said why are we talking about cheese?
Because I've just said, like, mentioning George's age, like, what's that got to do with the price of cheese? Like, why bring it up? What's someone's age on this channel got to do with anything? Like, we weren't talking about age, and you've just randomly said that. You had to go to him the other day, now you're saying that. You need to show respect to people, mate, or you will not be welcome here.
TXH. Said Johnny, you will be timed out.
Like, be respectful. It's the second time you've had a pop at George, and there will not be a third. Right? You need to show respect, or you're not welcome here. George, I'll leave it in your hands. You can do whatever you want with him. But guys, please no disrespect in this channel.
John Yevgeek. Said okay.
Sorry about that, everyone. Back to normal.
Team together vlogs. Said Eric was texting me again about SM, don't know what.
Well, like I say, mate, if you do another stream, just let us know. I'll advertise it as much as I can my end as well.
Tyler knew you're spicy. Said Johnny. Gerard Plant Q. Said good morning to everybody. Much traffic on that express highway on Monday. Where you are, the weather is cloudy, but be careful about the numerous dangers which can arrive. Best wishes.
Oh, thank you very much, mate. I appreciate it.
Team together vlogs. Said probs won't be till winter time next year because it was so hot.
Ah, it's Paul. Hey. Hey. Wait, just keep us updated, mate. Like I said, I'll do what I can from my end as well, because it's a full great course. So, if you haven't already, double tap that screen, give us a thumbs up if you enjoy watching.
Team together vlogs. Said I'm not sure when it is, but yeah, July 11th is a special date, but sad for us too.
Yeah, definitely. So guys, I'm coming close to the M18. It does get a little bit laggy here, so please just bear with it until past the junction.
George Marin TXH. Said 27 likes.
Woohoo!
Foodtube SG. Said stood outside Aldous waiting for it to open.
What time does it open? I thought it would have been open by now. Must be 8 o'clock. Oh, aye, Sundays are closed, don't they?
George Marin TXH. Said Jason, did you have a good day on Saturday?
Mate, it was
Foodtube
amazing.
SG.
Absolutely amazing.
Said 8 o'clock.
I wanted to stream on the night time, but the Jackery wouldn't charge the GoPro. Didn't have enough amperage in it, so it wouldn't charge the camera, so I couldn't go live on Saturday night. But it was absolutely amazing. I'm really looking forward.
Said 9 a.m. it opens food.
I'm really looking forward to the Barnard Castle truck event in August, which is what, 4 weeks away, 5 weeks away. I'm really looking forward to that one now. I've got a battery charger, so I've got 4 batteries for the GoPro, so that should be more than enough, and it's got a 35,000 milliamp battery, So that I think they can charge the batteries like 5
Team
times.
Together Vlogs said normally it's 9 a.m. food it opens.
So yeah, I'm really looking forward to that one, and I'm really tempted to go down to
YouTube SG
Newark.
said Johnny been a naughty boy.
Yes, he has been very naughty. He's been, I think George timed him out because he just made a
Team
a
Together
comment that
Vlogs
just wasn't needed.
said talking of GoPros I need to get mine out of the truck and charge it. FoodTube SG said no it's 8 a.m. bro weekdays.
Either different. The one where I live is 8 o'clock. The one where my sister lives is 9 o'clock. Oh, so do you use the
FoodTube SG
GoPro often?
said just seen his chat it's disrespectful. He's now's the rules.
Yeah. Well, it's the second
Team
time
Together
he's done something like that.
Said different places have different times.
Yeah.
FoodTube SG said but then it all depends how busy the stores are.
Yeah, the one problem I've got, so the reason I don't
Team
use my
Together
GoPro,
Vlogs said yeah I use it all the time for my time lapses.
well, yeah, time lapse. I was going to say I would love to use it more when I'm streaming live, but I can't silence it. So if I get a phone call or if I have to phone a customer, I can't silence it on the GoPro. That's my only concern about using the GoPro.
Said well if he does this again Jason then he probably will be gone.
Oh, I've told George, like at the end of the day, George is the one who he's had a pop at, so it's his discretion. If George wants to get rid of him if he does it again, that's absolutely up to him. But I will not have disrespect to anyone on this channel. And I've made it quite clear to him if he continues he will be gone. There's just no need for it. Right. But yeah, so I don't know how to silence it when I'm live. So if I'm driving along and I need to make a phone call on the GoPro, there's no option to mute it, which I don't like. I can either mute it 100% or not mute it. Yeah, either all or nothing by using a QR code. But I suppose if you do time lapses, that's not really an issue.
FoodTube SG said George don't hold back bro, he is very disrespectful. He was timed out by Jason last time for the same thing.
Yeah, I think it was that Friday, wasn't it? So Friday he had a pop with George and now he's just had one this morning. But yeah, we'll see how he goes when he comes back if he's...
FoodTube SG said but anyways Jason I spent 201 this morning on Iceland online store.
Ooh, wow, what? That's probably only on like 3 bags of shopping as well. I do like Iceland though. I go to the one in Washington, the warehouse, so much better than the normal Iceland.
Team Together Vlogs said I'll send you this now. FoodTube SG said it's all bulk buy, it's much cheaper.
Oh yeah, that's why I like going to Costco. Oh, I love Costco.
Team Together Vlogs said done.
Oh, thank you. But I do like streaming on the GoPro. The only problem is that I don't use a tablet or a laptop to stream from. I can't use the dual function, so it's only vertical. It doesn't have the option to go short, so I get less people seeing it. But when I'm on the
Team
short,
Together
a lot more people
Vlogs
see it.
said that's how I do it if you want to try that way.
I will have a look when I'm getting unloaded. How are we, mate? Let us back in. Come on. Yeah, man.
FoodTube SG said he'll say this Jason if George doesn't want to get rid of him next time I hate it when people disrespect others, it's a form of bullying, that's all I'm saying Jason, so let's forget about him now.
Yep, 100% agree with you mate. 100% agree. The thing is, I've banned people for a lot less, so... But he...
Team Together Vlogs
100 mile ago, guys.
said I might not be able to respond back, but I will try to when I can.
Oh, no problem, mate.
YouTube
You're a busy person.
Said I know, bro.
You're a busy person selling all them Mr. Beast chocolate bars. Oh.
YouTube SG said, but anyways, get the kettle, Jason. Team Together Vlogs said I use either CapCut or Quick.
Oh, I love CapCut.
Team Together
I use
Vlogs
CapCut way too much.
said I don't work for Mr. Beast.
No, of course you don't work for him. You work for yourself. Oh. Yeah, I've used Quick a few times. On Saturday, I was taking a lot of photos on me. I've got 2
Team
GoPros,
Together
and I've
Vlogs
taken a lot on there.
said I figured that out.
Oh, so on a weekend, I like to put a few shorts out, just to keep people engaged.
YouTube SG
It does help.
said, well, if you do, I want a cut of your pay packet, haha, lol. Team Together Vlogs said I don't work for myself either, it's a company.
Yeah, so on a weekend I like to put like 3 or 4 shorts out on a Saturday and 3 and 4 on a Sunday.
Said good morning.
Good morning, good morning, good morning. I don't know why, but every weekend I usually lose about 15 to 20 subscribers. They're probably just trolls and stuff like that. But since I've been putting the short out on a weekend, I've gained more than I lose generally on a whole net gain loss. So
Purple Mastery said any lot lizards in Europe.
We don't call them lot lizards here, matey. They're called cat
Team
bunnies.
Together Vlogs said that Yum video cracked me up so much the wife looks at me and was like, W, are you laughing at?
The yum video. Oh, yum 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 yum. Hi guys for watching. That video wasn't just what I ate last week. That's over the last few weeks. So, but I do like me jacket potato. Yeah, you should have saw the ones I done last week. They were literally all giving grief to Scania drivers.
Team Together Vlogs said we need another one.
My favourite one has got to be the Bruce Lee one. That is still my favourite short I've made.
Starkton said my vacation is coming to an end. But I still have a couple of days left. I'm going fishing now, but I'll be back in the cabin soon.
No problem.
Team
Enjoy.
Together Vlogs
Enjoy.
said with what's in your head at night, truck. Team Together Vlogs said I saw them. Nightbot said enjoyed the stream. Subscribe to Trucking Jason channel. He goes live Monday to Friday throughout the day in the UK. Type the following in the chat to find out more information. Command.
It's going to be interesting to see where I go after I do this delivery. Like I said, I don't know from job to job, so I'll probably get an email at around 9 o'clock offline with me next job. I'm hoping it's a short distance for a collection, and then it's like up to somewhere for delivery tomorrow. That would be ideal. If anyone new here, guys, please double tap the screen, give us a thumbs up if you enjoy watching. Over the hills and far away, Trucking Jason drives every day. True story.
Starkton said the boss called. It's been at the gas station for almost a day. When I get back, the tank will be full.
Woohoo! Good, good.
Good morning.
Good
I
morning.
promise from now on I will not say those numbers, lol.
Good.
24-hour was harsh, but justified, I reckon, haha.
By them numbers, I think I know what numbers you mean. But yeah, mate, please follow the rules. They're there to make everyone enjoy the stream. Some people leave as soon as people start spamming them numbers, so... But thank you very much, I do appreciate you apologising. But yeah, I'm a part-time truck driver and a part-time teacher, telling you all off.
Start Tim. Said from England you go to Europe.
No,
Farnham.
I've been to Europe
Said
once.
where ye at today, war lad.
War lad. I'm off to Cambridgeshire. Cambridgeshire? Yeah, St. Ives. Not the real one, the fake one. But I've been to Europe once. I was lucky enough to get a job that went from Inverness all the way down to Italy. And that was absolutely amazing. Best job I've ever had. That was good. Only done it once, but it was amazing. Oh, I'll be right back, guys. Be food.
Bravo UX.
Hi everyone, I'm back. Back again. Trucker Jason's back. Tell a friend. Did I miss much?
Jesus Bond said now it can be heard.
Yeah, I was on a phone call. I have to mute up when I'm on a call. I'm back now
Robert
though.
said it must be difficult for your planner if he cannot commit to a pickup time if he doesn't know your unloading time. Customers must be reasonably flexible.
Yeah, I'm gonna, like, that was him on the phone asking what time I'm gonna get there, and I told him I'm gonna be about
George
45 minutes late,
TXH
and he was like wanting to know why.
said no, all is good.
So I was like, wait, it's just outside the 4.5 hour mark. We're meant to, so the customer I'm going to, one of their rules is you have at least 1 hour drive time / work time left when you arrive, because they don't want people taking breaks on their buses, which is just right. They have a busy brickyard, so they don't want people hogging space to take a break. So I'm like, wait, it's 4 hours 35 minutes away. And I will not make up any time. I am super heavy. I'm 43.7 ton, so I'm almost at max. So I'm not going to make up any time, and I'll need a 45 minutes before I get there. So if I was able to drive straight through, I'll get there at 10 o'clock. But because I need a 45-minute break, it's going to be closer to 5 to 10 to.
Jesus Bond said, and what is she taking?
I've got tiles. In your garden when you get like a patio down.
Arthur DNX said, I love kids.
Right, bit weird, but okay. Gemini Alpha 7. So yeah, and you've got like big patio tiles. That's what I've got on board. 20, is it 24? 24 pallets of brick and tile. But because they're brick, you have to use corner supports. So it takes a little bit longer to ratchet it all down on. But I picked it up on Friday. I don't think it took that long on Friday. About 5 minutes to get loaded. It was quite nice, but it's just a stock transfer, so it's going from the same company to the same company, just 2 different depots.
Nightbot said at Clump minus you have my attention. Stop spamming symbols warning. Jesus Bond said, is it about to rain?
I hope so. I really do hope so. But like I say, last night was the best sleep I've had in a long time, with it way in the last 3 weeks. With the weather. Even now it's 16 degrees. This time last week it was like 26 degrees at this time in the morning. But it is a bit weird. I don't know if you can tell on the camera, but the sky's like got two weaves going all the way across it. That usually is the sign that there's bad rain coming, like a little storm. We shall see.
Armstrong Gaming, thanks for following.
Oh, thank you for the follow, matey. I do appreciate it.
Mrs. Bond said, and when is Jason going to introduce me to an English girl? I've been told the girls over there are incredible.
Yeah, they're not too bad. There's a few on the channel. Start chatting them up, just not on the channel. Oh, hey. You know that bobtail and daff? Daff, daff, daff. Is that Royal Mail? Usually when they're red. If a Royal Mail or something's... doesn't look like an AD or truck, so I'm going to say Royal Mail. CF. Woo! I feel like a Scania driver being in the second lane. So quiet.
George Marin TXH said 39 likes.
Yay! Guys, if you haven't already, please double tap that screen, give us a thumbs up. Also, if you spam the little heart in the bottom right of your screen, that'll help push it out to more people, and we'll get more crazy legends in. Remember, the more messages you send, the more chance there is to get up on the top fans XP on the top left corner, which in turn gives you the ability to earn some jewels. got a strap handling.
Jesus Bond said, is it a long way to the destination?
About an hour and a half plus a 45-minute break, so just over 2 hours left to go till I get there. There is going to be some traffic at about 30 mile, which looks bad, but we'll see. But about 75 mile. And then hopefully I'll find out what I'm doing afterwards. Oh, pardon me. Mr. Broadband, you're speeding up now. Oh, you're slowing down. Come on, matey.
Jesus Bond said Jason pulled off a great maneuver when he dodged the red car that cut across his path.
Yeah, that was terrible, that, mate. That was absolutely terrible. But it happens all the time. It happens more times than it should. But people just see a truck and be like, oh, I can go faster than that. And then just bimble along.
Said, good morning, my loyal knight.
Good morning, Your Majesty. How are you today? Did you have a good weekend?
Big Mac said, "Morning, Queen Bex. How's your day going today?" George Marin TXH said, "Hi Bex, how are you today?" Jesus Bond said, "Jason, you cannot bring a guest, it is company policy."
I can't guest. I don't know what you mean. I haven't got a guest. Can't bring a guest. Where am I going? I haven't been invited, so not +1.
Big Mac said, "Yes, you have Kenny and the bear." George Marin TXH said he means a passenger.
Ah, right, yes, but that means, so the problem with truck driving these days is insurance companies, they're very, very strict on who's allowed to be in your cab when you're driving. I probably, if I wanted to, I probably would just have to speak to my boss if I wanted to bring someone out with us. The only problem is I'm a tramper, so I'm out all week, and I haven't got there's no double bed in here, there's only a single bed, so I wouldn't be able to do tramping work with a second person. It'd only have to be day work. Plus, I wouldn't like to share my truck with someone else. Small enough for one person, never mind two. Do, 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 do. 65 miles ago, there were 65 miles on the wall.
George Marin TXH said, "Sorry to hear that, Bex."
Oh, what? Beck? I didn't hear her say anything. Sorry to hear that, Beck. Wait, I'm not sorry to hear it because I didn't hear it. I'm sorry. Whatever's happened has happened. Did you roar at them? Because someone's probably annoyed her. Rawr, rawr.
Jason, how are you doing today?
Hello, Mr.
Hunter
Florida.
NGH.
I'm doing good, thank you.
Said right in back, I was here before, but you must have been on the phone.
Yeah, I get a lot of phone calls on a Monday.
Said I know George, always someone on a Monday. Yes, I roared a DHL driver explaining how I need to drive.
Yeah, DHL drivers are probably one of in the top 5 of worst.
Big Mac. Said, do you see the truckers in Japan? Do they take the wife with them and they both share the driving?
They do at some places around the world, yeah. Dual manning. You can drive a hell of a lot longer if you dual man. Like a lot longer. But if you think about their trucks on like American trucks, just so much bigger to live in. Where European truck like cab overs, you don't have that much. I probably could touch all 4 corners of the truck if I stood up. Compared to American truck where you've got literally like 2 rooms.
Minze Change. Said trucking's only good on that high-speed chicken feed. Big Mac.
Chicken feed.
Said you should do that.
I should do what? Go to China? China. Or dual man?
Hunter NGH. Said I made my parents mad by accidentally adding too much frozen yogurt, so my brother had to get more and my dad got some and my little sister, so total was $44.
Wow. Crazy.
Big Mac. Said no dole man.
Oof. Not a nice pothole, that.
Minze Change. Said we are not the same.
We are not the same. Yeah, don't say that. Gemini Alpha 3.
Fling Swing. Said, hey Jason.
Hello, how are you doing? Welcome to the stream of fun. La 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 la. Jason's on his way to
Fling Swing.
Cambridge.
Said not good, I have heat stroke real bad.
Ah, that's not good. That's not good at all. I did warn you all last week to be careful of the sun. Cause it burns, baby, burn.
Big Mac. Said incoming gift.
Incoming!
Fling swing. Said I was fishing in the sun.
Did you catch anything? Thank you very much, Mr. Big Mac. You're a superstar. Thank you very much, Big Mac. You are a star. A legend was born, a legend was made. Don't forget, guys, if you want your chance to get some free jewels, all you need to do, are you gonna leave it out, maybe? Yeah. All you need to do is go onto my long form videos, go on to the latest one I did last night, the Great Northwest Truck Show, where the handout, where the
said nope, that's the worst part.
Where the thumbs up is, there's 3 dots, click on that and click on hype 3 times. If we can get into the top 10, you guys can get
Hunter
up to 2,000 free jewels.
Said yeah, I made my parents mad by accidentally adding too much frozen yogurt, so my brother had to get more and my dad get some and my little sister, so the total was $44.
Yeah, I know you just said.
Said how's your sunburn, Jason? You coping with that mega burn?
It's a little bit sore. So I've got cream on it this morning, but every time I move my head to the right, it hurts a little bit. Just a bit scratchy.
Big Mac said he got sunburn.
Yeah, I got sunburn on my neck from Saturday, I think, from walking around the truck fest. I think because I was looking down at the phone all the time.
Hunter MGH.
Yeah. Not
said
good.
every day in Port Hedland someone gets heat stroke.
Yeah. Yeah, so because I was looking down my phone all the time, like answering you guys while I was live, I think the sun hit me neck where I forgot to put some sun cream. So I had sun cream like on my face, on my arms, on my legs, because I had shorts on, but I forgot to put it on my neck, the back
Hunter
of my neck.
MGH said sorry you glitches out.
So yeah, my neck was like proper red compared to the rest of my body.
Hunter NGH said man am used to sunburns.
Yeah, I didn't like it. Like I said, I didn't have any after sun or any creams or anything, so I had to go to Big Tesco and get some cream for it. But the good thing is, like, my trucker's arm is probably 5 to 8 darker now. That's probably the end of our summer.
Punch NGH said man you okay?
I am, yeah.
Matt
I'm fine.
said use after sun cream.
Yeah, I know I should have, well.
Said are you Australian?
No, I'm not. I'm English, British, UK. Yeah, I tried something on Sunday. I had to take it off because it was like burning.
Hunter
it was like really tingling.
Said who's Australian?
I've got a few people.
Said there is no big Tesco, it's just Tesco.
Not Big Tesco. Compare with the little express shops at Big Tesco. Yeah, so that beeping was, see that red car I've just passed? So the truck thought I was going to go in the back of that red car, even though it was in a lay-by. So if I didn't, like, react, the truck would have thought I was going to go in the back of it and then hide the brakes on. So technology's not always great.
Robert said hi Hunter, Australian here.
I've got quite a few Australians. New Zealand, Australia and America are my 3 top people. But Robert, it's your fault I've got so many Australians here. So oh yes. Go, Robert's
Hunter
fault.
NGH. Said ye fellow Aussie right here.
They're big tires.
Hunter NGH. Said Robert, you my fellow Aussie. Hunter NGH. Said any other videos I can hype?
No, so they have to be within 7 days. So I've only released that one. I haven't got any more yet ready to go. But you can use your 3 hypes on the same video. It means that video gets more points. So hopefully it'll get in the top 10. I think this morning was in the top 100 after the first person or second person did a hype. So hopefully, if the rest of the week people hype it, you can get up to 2,003 jewels. But also at the top left of the screen where it says top fans, if that ever says claim, make sure you click on it, because again you can get some free jewels that way.
Hunter NGH. Said ye, I was about to say I used all my hypes.
Yeah, you get 3 a week. Like I say, if a few people do the video this week, it means hopefully next. You've got some hanging off, mate.
Hunter NGH. Said, can you make it top 70 instead?
Top 70, I don't know what you mean. How we made a flash in here. You've got a problem with your load. That's going to fall off soon. How we made? I'm flashing here. Yep. How we pull over? Yep. If you just slow down a minute, mate, I can tell you what's wrong. You're losing your load weight. That's gonna.
Hunter NGH. Said, bet I'ma check what your place is on the leaderboard. Hunter NGH. Said be careful with that truck then.
Yeah, he's pulled
Robert
over, I think he's realised.
said this is where you need a UHF radio.
Yeah, so he's pulled over, he's just got out of his cab. If that plank fell out, the rest of them would have got loose. And that would have been really, really bad. But like a radio or some way to communicate to him. I don't know how, like, I think he's already lost a few. For that one to be that loose, he's probably already lost a few. But again, if there's a car close behind him and he brakes and that goes flying back, that could do some serious damage. But so some drivers, like, all I could do is flash him. So he's probably, because he's a flatbed driver, he probably knows why.
Hunter NGH said what happened with the load.
It was just
Hunter NGH
there was a plank sticking out.
said a strap loose or something.
Yeah, so the way they're bundled together, when you put a ratchet over, you're really only pulling the sides in. So if he went over a really bad speed bump, or he's like had to brake really hard, one of the planks could have like popped up and like came out the back. That's why a lot of companies that do wood like that tell you have to sheet your load as well. If you're on a flatbed trailer, you usually have to throw a sheet over, because if that comes off and that hits a car, it could do a lot of damage. But he's noticed it, no one's been hurt, so as long as he sorts it out before he continues, then it's all good. But he will do, the way he pulled over and giving us the thumbs up, so. Rutland. Yeah, but timber is probably one of the worst things I carry. I hate timber, especially if it's like the thin MDF sheets. They just move.
Said good morning from the Netherlands. How many gears does your truck have?
Good morning in the Netherlands. It is an automatic truck, but it did have 12 gears. Wait, 13 if you count reverse.
Naughty said wow.
Is that a good or a bad wow?
Said it says 5.5k hypes on the video and top 100 on the leaderboard. It reckons top person has 56k hypes.
Yeah, no.
Said enjoyed the stream. Subscribe to Trucking Jason channel. He goes live Monday to Friday throughout the day in the UK. Type the following in the chat to find out more information. Command. Naughty. Wow. I truly didn't know, but driving an automatic car for years, I would never go back to shift.
No, so the way hypes work is the littler your channel is, so if you've only got like 3 or 4 subscribers, one hype is worth a lot more points. So if you hype one of my videos, for example, it could be worth 10,000 points. But if then you go on to Mr. Beast's video and hype one of his, it might only be worth 5 points. So the bigger the channel that you hype, the less points that it's worth. But it's only up until, I think, 50 million subscribers. So big channels aren't on there, but still 50 million is massive. But the smaller the channel, the more points each hype is worth.
Hunter NGH said I have 28 subs.
So your points will be more than someone who has 100 subs. So if you both hype the duo, you will give us more points than someone with more subs. So the smaller channel, the more points that they give.
Zaxbit said ahoy hand pink waving face blue smiling hand pink waving.
Hello, hello, hello. Pink waving hand and smiley face to you as well.
Zaxbit said hello.
Hello.
Chris Nigan said thoughts on Donald Trump.
No politics here, mate. No politics, no football, no religion. No 6-7, no swearing, no disrespect.
Chris Nigan said I'm black.
Right?
Chris Nigan said if that's okay.
That means nothing, mate. Doesn't matter what colour you are, where you're from. Don't know why it wouldn't be okay.
Hunter NGH said okay bro, that counts as swearing. And TXH said 45 likes.
Traffic, traffic, traffic. We love traffic in a traffic world.
Jay Gaines said, Jason, do you remember the time you accidentally said the N-word?
I've never said that word. I'm a yes man. I never, very rarely say no.
Chris Nigan said that's pretty messed up.
Well, that's just being a troll.
Chris Nigan said, I'm black, Jason, I hope you didn't say that.
Yeah, why would I say
George
that?
Moran TXH said almost 50 likes.
Woohoo! Not bad, guys. If you haven't already, please double tap the screen. Thumbs up.
Jay Gaines. Said I remember he said the N-word.
No, I didn't.
Jay Gaines. Said he said neighbor.
Yeah, no trolling on here, mate.
Chris Nigan. Said Jason you need to work on your braking, it's a bit risky. Vex. Said yeah he set up a day ago. Chris Nigan. Said you're a last minute breaker. Foodtube SG. Said hi guys, I'm back.
Welcome back, welcome back.
Chris Nigan. Said Jason do you have any piss jugs? Foodtube SG. Said good morning Queen Bex, how are you today? Jeremians. Said way he's managed all right up to now. Batman. Said have you gotten long haul, have you been loaded yet?
Yeah, I got loaded on Friday. I'm about just over an hour away, but I need a 45-minute break at some point.
Robert. Said you pointed out one electric truck at the weekend, were there many others there?
No,
Devia
I think I
NR.
only saw 2.
Said cool and calm. Foodtube SG. Said 120 pounds spent in Aldi.
Wow.
Devia RK.
What, did you buy the whole place?
Thanks for following.
Oh, thank you for the follow. What, 120 quid in Aldi? You literally bought everything, didn't you? No, Robert, I think I saw 2. I think there was only 2
Foodtube SG.
electric trucks there.
Said yeah I think so LOL. Foodtube SG. Said I did bro.
You did? You really
Devia
did?
NR. Said welcome.
Yeah, I was surprised, but then it might be something to do with
Batman.
insurance and stuff like that.
Said they're all going the electric, the Strait of Hamza is a hut.
Yeah. I wonder if
Nightbot.
companies aren't allowing...
Said a Devia N7 R1- are you finished?
Yeah, don't do that, mate.
Stop spamming emotes warning.
I'm
Foodtube
wondering...
SG. Said but I did buy Jason those chocolate Pringles are amazing.
They are very nice with chai sauce. I'm wondering if a lot of companies that have electric trucks in the UK don't allow
Vex.
drivers to take
Said
them.
yeah in good Foodtube and Storebridge, at least you will be able to eat. I better not say about food as get shorts against the Queen LOL.
No, nothing was aimed at you. Maybe. Should I take me break? Yeah. No, I'll do it in the next one. Yeah, so I don't know if it's an insurance thing. I don't know if companies aren't allowing truck drivers to take their electric truck to the truck show. Because one, if you're there for 2 days, how are you going to charge it? If you're just sat there
Devia
covering
NR.
your light and...
Said everyone be strong, it's not done.
Yeah, mate, stop doing all the emojis.
Foodtube SG. Said Orbex is Jason having a go at you again, if so
No.
he's asking to be roared at.
No, she
Foodtube
thinks,
SG. Said last warning.
she thinks because of the one I put of la 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 is aimed at her. Like, because Joe was asked us about Eton, and then all of a sudden there's a really, really funny short of when someone asks us how I ate. So there may or may not be a correlation, and unless I'm on the stand, I plead no comment.
SG. Said Jason, you have landed yourself in deep water, LOL.
Always do. But the good thing is I made that on Friday. So, as the members will know...
Mary Shuas. Said, hi, how are you? Where are you going today?
Hello, I'm off to Cambridge. Cambridgeshire? Cambridgeshire.
Foodtube SG. Said, have we been on break yet?
No, I need a break very, very soon. The next lay-by I go past, I will have to go into, because I'm running short on time. But if I left from...
Via NR. Said, July 16th I will be here.
Yay!
Foodtube SG. Said, how long your break? 30 minutes.
No, it'll be a 45. I haven't had a break yet. So to reset my drive time, it has to be a 40. You can do a 50 and then a 30, but because I've had no break today, I have to take a full 45 to reset my time. Which is a bit of a pooper,
Foodtube
but
SG.
it's the law.
Said, or okay, no problems, bro.
Yeah. Usually I try and have a 15-minute break in the morning or early, and then the 30-minute break later on. But like I said, because I started at 5 o'clock this morning, and I've just been driving the whole time. But I'm only about 40 miles away from the delivery point as well. But the rules are the rules.
Foodtube SG. Said, spent £100 on Amazon as well, LOL.
What? Wow. Absolutely terrible.
Devia NR. Said, more than that, idiots.
Mr. Digger, I'm coming through. Ba 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 ba.
Foodtube SG. Said, got some white silk paint and black sheen gloss dust sheet roller tray set and fly spray.
Oh wow.
Foodtube SG.
You're always decorating.
Said, last warning.
Yeah, you're always decorating. Parking a quarter of a mile.
Exodus Council. Said, this is how I know I've never left America. Foodtube SG.
How do you mean? Could I drive
Said,
on the
I
left?
know, LOL. Foodtube SG. Said, third time in 2 years.
What's that? Could have parked there, but SOS phone. Third time in 2 years. Wow. I hate decorating.
Exodus Council. Said, left road driving is strange.
Oh yes. When I watch some of the American truckers driving on the right, I feel the same. I think it just feels weird.
Devia NR. Said, I love Mamu Trump and Elon, my love and respect from Karavali, Karnataka, India. Foodtube SG.
Yeah, Gemini.
Said, so do I, but it needs doing, bro.
Yeah, I think wallpaper's
Foodtube
worse.
SG. Said, this is your last warning.
He's
Any
gone.
more, you gone of this channel.
Yeah, I've got rid of him. He's just a spammer. Adds no value to the channel, so bye bye. Yeah, I hate wallpaper, but I hate painting. It's so boring. U-turn prohibited.
Foodtube SG. Said, sorry, just seen it, Jason, my bad, bro.
No, it's fine, it's fine. Lay by half a mile. And if there's no one in it, Jason's going in it.
Foodtube SG.
The one's in it.
Said, I hate wallpaper, but I would rather paint doing it all weekend, bro.
Exactly. Break
FoodTube SG
time!
said breaking time yippee.
Woohoo! Countdown on break. Yeah, guys, if you, I'll see you all in what colour I'll do?
Batman
Green.
said, are you on break?
Yes, I am. I will be back in 45 minutes.
FoodTube SG said, no problems, bro. Robert said, do you get into a walk around?
Yes.
WJ
I'll do that after my
said,
break.
hi Jason, how are you?
Hello, mate. I like to have a break and then do a walk round check before I set off. So just a quick, make sure everything's secure, all my lights are working. Just a quick check, basically. But hi, guys, if I don't see you, thank you for joining, and I'll see you in 45 minutes when I shall return. I'm trying to do it to...
Just Mark.
Oh, you nearly see
Thanks for following.
I have to be careful, because if you see what he's wearing, it might give it away a little bit. But yeah, he's just going to fall there. But it's a little bobblehead, so it'll be like that when I'm driving around.
FoodTube SG said, can't figure it out, lol. FoodTube SG said, he's wearing red.
Possibly. And he's got a very wobbly head. But you'll find out. You will find out when if I get to 3,000 subscribers. You will get to see him. Like I say, he'll go right in the middle, and hopefully I'll get him to stand up. It's going to be a little bit weird, but we'll see. But back in a bit, guys. Hello everyone, just had to go check load security and everything. Oh, the clock over. Yay! I come up with small ideas occasionally. Let's go. Really? Wow. How's everyone been? Living the dream? Is the mic on? Yes, it is. Hi guys, if you smash the heart in the bottom right corner, hopefully get more people in. Yeah, I have to be very careful what I do when I'm on my break when it comes to YouTube. That's why I have to mute it. Potentially, if I got pulled by Vosa now, if I was like talking to you guys and interacting with you on my break, they could technically say I wasn't on a break. Yeah, so especially when it comes to the 6 hour mark as well, they'll be like, well, you've worked for 6 hours, you've been on YouTube for more than 6 hours, you haven't had a break. So I just have to be very careful when it comes to the working time and everything. Zoom, zoom, zoom in. Quarter past 10, quarter past 11, quarter past 12, quarter past 1, 2, 3, 4, quarter past 4. Gemini, set a reminder for quarter past 4. Thank you. A little bit busy there. Someone must be on at the airfield. What do you mean, matey? Tri-Ben's getting out. Don't know what you mean. Can I have £1 million? Is that not being a Tri-Ben? 30 mile ago, guys, 30 mile ago. ICTCS.
Robert said it's nice and peaceful.
Oh, yes. Yeah, because I left the stream on, and there wasn't much interaction from me. The below down on the recommends. So hopefully all the trolls are busy in the other streams. The only really way to get it back up is spamming them heart in the bottom right corner.
Batman said how long you drive for now? 4 hours.
I've been driving for, wait, it was over 4
Robert
hours, wasn't it?
said the clock overlay was a nice touch.
Yeah, hopefully it let people know that I was going to be live after driving. Yeah, I was driving for 4 hours 10 minutes, and I've got another 40 minutes to do. So with driving in the UK, I can only drive 4.5 hours before I need a 45-minute break to reset the time. And because I'm 10 minutes over that for my destination, I've had to have one, which is silly, because no my luck, I'll get to this building merchant and I'll have to wait 2-3 hours. It always happens. I have a break, and then I have to wait somewhere. Oh wait a minute, it's 40 not 30. But with truck drivers, so you've got to keep in mind your 4.5 hours driving, but then you've also got to keep in mind your 6 hours working time. So I know I've got until 4:15 today before I need a.
Said I would just had a 15 tried make it to place.
And you are really so my sat nav is very good. It says I'm going to get there at a certain time. I will get there at that time. I will not be early. If it was 1 or 2 minutes, maybe, but when it is 10 minutes over the time, then I know I'm not going to do that. Especially when I'm empty, well, I'm heavy. I mean, if I was empty, I might have made up a little bit of time. But
Extras said I liked the clock on the break time. It was cool.
oh, thank you.
FoodTube SG said yeah, we back.
Hey. Yeah, guys, if you spam the heart at the bottom right, get up the ranking again.
Batman
More people will join.
said great. Is it Tom?
Yes, it's Tom Go.
FoodTube SG said are we late?
I'm an hour late. I should have been at my destination for 10 o'clock. But I'm going to get there at
FoodTube
11.
SG said already beat you to a Jason.
So yeah, it was just because of that 45-minute break, really.
FoodTube SG said can't help bro.
Nope. At the end of the day, like if I left from where I collected it from, I think it was like 4 hours 15 from Stockton. But because I had to leave from Newcastle, it just adds that extra 25 minutes. Otherwise, I would have got here, had a break, and then continued from here. But I know my luck, I'll get here and I'll have an hour wait, or they won't tip us for an hour. So I could have got a break here, but I knew I wasn't going to make it. There's no way I could have made it about 10 minutes.
Said, how long do you have left?
About 40 minutes.
Said, if we were all on time, then the country wouldn't be in debt. True fact, lol.
Well, it's an internal transfer as well. So I've picked from one site and I'm bringing it down to the other site down here. So it's not like it's an external customer to them. It's an internal move basically from one depot to the other. Plus, when you think about it, last week when I started at 4 o'clock, my planner was upset because I started too early. So you can't have it both ways. So if I started at 4 o'clock this morning, I would have been there. I would have been there 20 minutes ago. Probably earlier because of the traffic. Cool. Angry.
Nightbot. Said at FoodTube S3G is lurking in background.
Foodie? That's way too big, man. Thank you very much, mate. I appreciate that. Well, that's insane. Absolutely insane, matey. Absolutely crazy. Wow. He does like a hit and run. Well, Foodie, thank you very much, mate. I do appreciate that. I know you're lurking now, but you probably can hear us. Thank you very much, mate.
FoodTube SG. Said no problems, BO. I said I will help you out, bro, so I stick to my word.
Yeah, but mate, that's insane. That is absolutely crazy. Thank you very much. You're getting a community post.
FoodTube SG. Said back now, just went to use the toilet, bro.
Yeah, I need the blue light. I can wait till I get to my destination. going to definitely have to take you to Costco now, aren't I?
FoodTube SG said, "You're welcome, bro. Anytime. If I could have done more today, I would have, but spent 100s on shopping, bro." Fran Franks
Nah, that's too much.
said, "Hi, Jason. Are you on the M6?
No, I'm on the A1M. Yeah, I suppose with 4 lanes you would think it's the M6. Yeah, probably the M6. But no, I'm on the A1M, heading southbound towards Cambridgeshire.
FoodTube SG said, "Haha, true, LOL, bro. I was kidding about the Costco thing, bro."
Oh no, I'm taking you one weekend.
Fran Franks said, "Safe driving, Jason."
Oh, thank you very much, mate. I've only got 22 mile before I get to Cambridgeshire. So, about 30 minutes. It's 10:30 on this Monday morning, and the temperature is 17.5 degrees. Woohoo!
FoodTube SG said, "No, bro, I don't want nothing in return, bro. I don't give to receive." Nightbot
I can still
said,
take that.
"Enjoy the stream. Subscribe to Trucking Jason channel. He goes live Monday to Friday throughout the day in the UK. Type the following in the chat to find out more information." Command.
How about I tell you who the third character is going to be?
FoodTube SG said, "Yes, it is, and I hope it stays this way as well, LOL."
Oh, it's lovely, isn't it? Like, oh, I don't think it's been 16, 17 degrees for like 3 weeks. Oh, even through the night. God, the crane I passed earlier.
FoodTube SG
He didn't get it before.
said, "I think I might have got it, LOL."
Oh. What, just by the red head? Wait, there's only going to be like a certain amount of people it could be. You never know, that might be just the back of the head. He might be wearing a bandana, a helmet, could be anything. Could be anything.
YT Mr. Sorab said, "I'm from India."
Hello and welcome. I'm from the UK. Welcome aboard. Welcome to the stream of fun. La 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 la. Over the hills and far away. Trucker Jason drives every day.
FoodTube SG said, "Mr. Red Legs or..."
Mr. Red Legs, or I'm not telling you the colour of his legs.
FoodTube SG said, "Mr. Guardian or..."
Mr. Guardian, nope. Not telling you, mate. Nope. I'll show you his feet, and that'll give it away too much. If you see his feet. Can I call them feet? They might not be feet. They might be appendages. No, I don't know.
FoodTube SG said, "Or the Dacian little red monk."
Red monk. Could be a monk. Could be a big bear for Mr. Teddy. Could be Mrs. Teddy. Could be Mrs. Kenny Eve as well. Who knows? Who knows?
Alistair Echo Liver said, "I'm back. Where are we going?"
Welcome back. I'm going to the same place. Cambridgeshire. I'm about 19 to 20 miles away. So about 25 minutes.
FoodTube SG said, so I might be right, lol.
You might be right, but you might be very, very wrong.
Alisaraku Liver said, this is going to be a fine ride.
Yes, you're reason. Every drive is a fine drive.
FoodTube SG said, I am just hoping it rains later. Please, I beg it to rain, lol.
Oh man, like down here, it looks like it's going to rain. The air's got a weird smell. You know, the smell of it does smell like rain weather, and it sounds weird to people who don't realise it. But just before it rains, there is a weird smell.
Chaos Sudi said, hi, where are you and what time is it, please?
I am in the
Here
UK.
it's 10:34.
Oh.
I'm writing to you from Oran in Algeria.
Oh wow.
FoodTube SG said, it does here I little.
It is 10:35 a.m. in England/UK, United Kingdom. I've got 17 mile left, which is about 25, 30-ish kilometres. About 30, 25. Just over 25 kilometres.
Alisaraku Liver said, I'll be back in 20 seconds. I have to grab one soda.
1,
FoodTube
2,
SG
3,
said, oh, nearly
4,
dropped off.
5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. Are you back?
FoodTube
Are you
SG
back?
said, I have just cracked open a Rio Punch. It's icy cold, lol.
Really?
Alisaraku Liver said, I'm back.
Ah, welcome back. Foodie. Ooh, hello.
FoodTube SG said, plus Jason, I heard you crack open a can. What was it, lol?
I've just showed you on the screen. Oh, yeah, there's a delay. Ooh. I'm being naughty, I'm having a full sugar one. And like I say, I can barely hold it, it's that cold. I need to turn
FoodTube SG
the fridge down.
said, I thought I heard the sound of Mango Loco, lol. FoodTube SG
Oh,
said, so am I. Alisaraku Liver said, oh, guess my driver also have a soda.
yes. Your driver. Yes, I do. I am your chauffeur for today. My name is Jeeves. Oh, yes. Oh. Yeah, all my other energy drinks are the sugar-free version. Sounds a bit crazy, but I get 4 sugar-free in 1 full fat. I put them in a bag, and I close my eyes and I randomly pick one
said,
out.
I should have guessed the can opening because I would have gotten that straight away, lol.
It's quite a distinct sound, isn't it? The Monster Mango Loco. It's more like a...
FoodTube SG said, plus I have 2 liters of iced coffee, lol.
Ooh, be better if it wasn't iced, if it was hot coffee or hot chocolate.
FoodTube SG said, yes it is, you can tell straight away.
Yeah, well, that can's the more poppy and they go, "Tooh." But with a Monster Loco, it is a more, it's like it's got a silencer on, and it's like, "Tooh."
FoodTube SG said, has George gone off?
I've not seen him since before my break. He might be doing, like, getting breakfast or doing something. It's not like him to be
SG
away from his table.
said, hi Batman, how are you? Batman Bun said I'm good. FoodTube SG said no, it's like that's why I thought would ask.
Yeah, I'm really hoping when I do this delivery, I go 10 minutes down the road, do a collection, and then like back up to Carlisle or Scotland or something like that. That would be amazing. That would be ideal.
FoodTube SG said the Mighty Queen is trucking on LOL.
Oh,
Batman
yes.
Bun said I have been making shorts on my channel, but I will say what's it about. Batman Bun
Oh no, go on.
said not asterisk.
Go on, I'll let you. Go on. Just this one, she can tell her what you're doing. No one tell him off. He's allowed to tell everyone what he's doing. It's been a long stream. I started, what, 5 o'clock? 5 hours? No way, sorry, I was late. So 6, 7, 8, 9, 4.5.
Risman Key said how long is your trip?
I've got another 20 minutes to go, mate. 20 minutes. And then I'll get unloaded. And then I'll go and find another collection.
DVXB said morning Big J, hope you're well.
Good morning, good morning, good morning, good evening, good afternoon. I am. The temperature is a lot more manageable today. It is a lovely 17 degrees. So Jason is happy.
Risman Key said dang cool, it's relaxing.
Oh yes.
DVXB said and good night.
And good night.
Vito said hey, good morning Road Warrior.
Good morning, good morning, good morning. Over the hills and far away, Truckin' Jason drives every day.
FoodTube SG said true story LOL. Risman Key said taking a double trailer or just normal.
Just normal, we don't do double trailers in the UK.
Batman Bun said okay, it's about Jesus who is my Lord. So far one my shorts is about to reach 1,000 likes, but I'm not trying to be famous for it.
Well, that's amazing, mate. That's amazing.
Set off anywhere exciting.
Steve's in Cambridgeshire. Yeah, when you didn't when you out there, mate, did you schedule it?
Liver.
So that makes a difference.
Said are we there yet?
Yeah, 20 minutes away. Hi, Batman, when you put your short out, did you schedule it or did you just upload and
Risman
go?
Key said okay, my dad is a truck driver.
All the best people are.
Bun
All the best people are.
said no, I didn't.
Well, you didn't schedule it. I know you didn't upload it straight away and release it.
FoodTube SG said right Batman your band, haha lol, just kidding bro. Batman Bun said I just uploaded.
Well, going forward, mate, if you upload your next short but schedule it to release at least 2 hours in advance minimum, it gives YouTube time to process it properly, and then when it sends it out, it'll send it out to the right people to begin with.
Risman Key said cold or hot? Looks cold.
It's cold. When you do release it as well, if it's your first 50 short on your channel, if you go onto studios and untick notify subscribers, unless you've got a subscribers that like look on everything you do, otherwise that hurts you. You want the algorithm to push out as many people as you can at the early stage. So untick notify subscriber of new short until you've had about 50 shorts released on your channel. You'll see a massive difference to suggestions.
FoodTube SG Said how many subs you got on your second channel, bro?
11. I've got 11. Woohoo! I only put one thing out a week on that one. It's just what I do on weekends. If I do make it to 50, I'll do what like I did on Saturday, but with that one.
Foodtube SG said, I know you have Batman, I meant bro.
Oh.
Alice Rackroll Liver said, cheers in 10 seconds.
Cheers in 10,
Key
10, 9,
said,
8.
my dad drives doubles in Australia.
Well, Australians are
Beanie
proper
Vito
drivers.
said, not as hot today, but very windy through the night and still wrecked the static.
Yeah. Oh, really? Oh, that's good. It is really windy. It could mean we've got another wave coming. So the low pressure pushing the high pressure, causing all this cloud and wind. So we might be coming into another heat wave or something over with. Yeah, Australian drivers, they're proper
Alice
drivers.
Rackroll Liver said, cheers.
Cheers,
Asterisk drank up my soda asterisk. Batman Aban said, this is my main channel, but 14 some people are friends of mine. Risman Key said, Australia is also very cold, it's freezing.
Yeah, I think someone said it was snowing somewhere this morning.
Foodtube SG said, or okay, I have a second channel as well, Jason.
Ooh. So this one's about food, is the other one about drink?
Alice Rackroll Liver said, Mitsubishi Eclipse GT.
No, it's a DAF.
Foodtube SG said, mine is the same, bro. Risman
Nice.
Key said, what truck?
It's a DAF CF 450 cab over automatic.
Nightbot said, hi, trucking Jason drives a DAF CF 450 cab over automatic in the UK. View his channel to have a look.
German. German.
Batman Alban said, really? Very nice. Alice Rackroll Liver said, my dream car is a BMW M30 LS1 and Mercedes AMG GT63.
Good for you, pat on the back. Real people have DAFs as their ideal car. Yeah. DAF all the way. DAF, 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 DAF.
Said she's struggling to get up that hill, lol.
Oh yeah, like I say, I'm 43,700, so I'm 300 kilo off maximum allowed weight. So yeah, she's a bit heavy. She's a little bit heavy.
Said my dream car is BMW M4.
No, it's not, it's a DAF. Everybody wants a heavy DAF.
Foodtube SG said, well, that's fuel as well.
Yeah. Well, I made sure, so I knew, like every time I do this kind of work, I always try and fill up my fuel tank before I get weighed off. Because what they'll tend to do,
said day one for asking for a daffodil. Alice Rackroll Liver said, and if I don't have my dreams cars, I'll start driving our truck then.
Yay!
Risman Key said, turn on some music.
I am not allowed, sorry, copyright. I've got music on in me right now, but I can't let you guys hear it. Otherwise I get copyright strikes. Can't be doing that. But my music is pumping. Well, not right now, there's an advert.
Risman Key said, oh, okay. Foodtube SG said, copyright not allowed, then YT will take his stream down.
Yeah, they still haven't responded to my dispute over the community post the other day. Like I said, I've had 3. So
Alisaraco Liver said, Mr. Just Say Yay after I commented that I really like that.
yay!
Georgie JW said, can you sing a sing, Jason? You have a great accent.
Away the lad, you should have seen us gallon along the Scottish road to see the bleeding racers. Ah, me lads. What other songs do I know? Bye, Miss American Pie. Drove me Chevy to the levee, but the levee was dry. Them good old boys were drinking whiskey and rye, singing, this'll be the day that I have
said, no, don't, my phone was expensive, lol.
Haha, cheeky.
Sabalak Humulo MN said, do you know Trucker Tim?
I've met her a few times, yes. How we mean, this isn't a dual carrot, this is a 2-lane. 5 mile to go, guys, 5 mile to go.
Foodtube SG said, George is back.
Yay!
Alisaraco Liver said, can you sing Stand By Me by Ben E. King?
No. I'm not, I don't know the words, so sorry.
Batman Albun said, so make the video then let public for 2 hours.
No. So upload the video, but schedule it for at least 2 hours ahead.
Active G Exelte said, hi from Melbourne, Australia.
Hello in Australia, welcome aboard. So just say you upload a video now, Batman, don't release it until 12:50. And then schedule it to release at 12:50 at the earliest.
George Marin TXH said, yes, in back.
Woohoo!
Alisaraco Liver said, what about singing Billie Jean by Michael Jackson?
She wasn't my girl.
Georgie JW said, it's a great talent to be able to sing to an audience.
Yeah, if I knew the words, I would have. But I'm rubbish, and I really don't remember words well. But yeah, I used to do a lot of I used to teach when I was in the army.
Said, do you know Trucker Tim?
That's the second time you've asked us, and I've said yes both times.
George Marin TXH said no.
So I used to do a lot of teaching when I was in the army. So I would be standing up in front of people.
Said, my Iceland order will be delivered soon.
Woohoo! Make sure you've got no substitutions.
Grant Thindle
Some of them substitutions
said,
are
stupid
bad.
hot weather can go jump off a high bridge very fast.
It's not hot, mate. It's like 18 degrees. Woohoo! But yeah, so when I was in the army, I used to do a lot of training.
Said last morning.
So
George Marin TXH said, okay, made him here.
Good, mate. Good. So I used to have to stand up in front of people of all rank and
Alisaraco Liver said, Billie Jean is not my lover. She's just a girl who claims that I am the one. Yeah, but the kid isn't not my son.
But the kid ain't not my son. Yeah, so I can stand up and talk to anyone, so it didn't really bother us. I know some people get like stage fright and
George
stuff like that.
TXH said, time him out.
Who, the guy asking about him? Just leave him for the moment. If he asks again, then time him out, because I've answered him twice. Cambridge Park and Ride.
Foodtube SG said, he's on last warning, George bro.
Yeah.
Georgie JW said, well done, it takes a lot of bottle to perform to an audience.
No. I think a mindset like that makes you think it does.
Chris Truth said, greetings from Germany.
Hello.
Drive safe, brother.
Hello in Germany, thank you very much. I don't think I know any German anymore.
George Marin TXH. Said I put him in timeout.
I already told him, mate. But I said if he does it again, he'll get timed out. But I think there might be a delay again. Just over 2 miles to go, guys. Yeah, so I think people who think that like it takes a lot to stand up in front of people and chat or do that, I think that's half the barrier. So I think if you already think
Save a lot
like
that.
that,
MN. Said was driving trucks your dream job.
no,
Batman.
I want to stay in the
Said
army.
what we tipping today.
I've got
SG.
tails and
Said George, sorry bro, you timed the wrong person out. George Marin TXH. Said food tube, I got him.
You've done the wrong person though, George. I've got tails and brick.
Vini Vito. Said what have you got for lunch today? Batman all bun.
Probably a sandwich.
Said okay, I will look that up for do that on phone because I'm new at it. Being honest with ya. Batman. Said roof tiles.
Roof
Save
tiles
a
and
lot
bricks.
Cumulo MN. Said what was your dream job?
Being in the army, I absolutely loved it. I was in for just over 12 years. I would have still been there right now if I didn't leave. But I've got the second best job, driving a DAF. You know, that is the second best job. The best a man can get.
Robert. Said catch you later driver, Sandman's got me.
No problem, Robert. Have a good sleep, mate, and I'll see you later.
Alice Araco liver. Said we're almost there, yay.
There's the sign for St. Ives. 1 mile away, guys, 1 mile away.
Batman all bun. Said see ya, Robert.
Right, guys, if you want to start saying your goodbyes, the stream will be ending in a few minutes. I appreciate everyone who's been along for the journey. Once I get unloaded, I'll see where my collection is.
Vini Vito.
Hopefully it's close by.
Said just doing boiled egg with mayo and tiger bread.
Oh, I love
Alice
tiger bread.
Araco liver.
I do like tiger
Said
bread.
by Robert.
I do like tiger
Food
bread.
SG. Said George the first know the person who it is he's still on. Last warning the person you got was wrong, bro.
Hi, how are you guys? You need to just be a little bit more careful before you press any buttons. It's not even that busy. But yeah, guys, stream will be ending soon.
Said my wife says to me today, you are not even listening to me, are you? I thought it was a strange way to start a conversation.
It is, that's a really strange way. You should have answered with, of course, dear. I always listen to you. If you just repeat
Alice
everything you
Araco
said.
liver. Said God it's not raining. Food Tube SG. Said okay Jason, thank you so much for this morning, and thank you George, see you soon on the next one, stay safe.
Yeah, till the end. Oh, you didn't do it. That's like your proper sign-off. Oh, it'll be nice to get this load off as well. It's heavy. Right, guys, like I say, once I get unloaded, I'll be hopefully live.
Said Chuck Norris once gave a horse an uppercut, we now have giraffes.
Oh,
Batman.
hey.
Said I can't wait for the rain.
Right, guys, thank you very much. It's just up here on the right. I'll go. So once I get unloaded, I'll see where my collection is.
Food Tube
If it's
SG.
within 20 minutes,
Said here till the end.
if it's within 20 minutes, I'll go and collect it and then go live again. If it's more than 20 minutes away, I'll have a
Batman.
little live.
Said can't you stay live?
Not at this place, no. They don't want us filming at their place. Some customers don't like it because they're not in control of their image. So, but I will be ending now, guys. Thank you all very much and have a lovely day. Gemini end stream.